Oh, let me know when you are. We'll hook up. All right, guys.
Oh, sorry,
So,
later today.
welcome to the
Oh,
stream. We're going to be
oh, she's
testing
kind
some
of woke up.
fishing lures today.
Testing the
So
CPU.
testing the
See how
averages of each one to
smooth the
see
game
how
is
well
now.
it goes. And right now on me, I have 14 flying lures, 14 spoon lures, and 14 crank lures because I'm too broke to buy the rest. But the flying spoon crank will get you up to a fry medium tuna, sturgeon, or sailfish in the saltwater. And then these will get you the Titanics, the last two. So basically, the flying is the smallest of the lures. It can get you fry fish only, and only one type: walleye if you're in freshwater, or tuna if you're in saltwater. So this is the smallest of the lure, but probably what I'm guessing going to be the most consistent. The spoon lure is your next step. So this is 19 silver, 20 copper. This lure is going to get you still only small or fry fish, but now you can get 3 types of fish in each. Saltwater is going to be tuna, sturgeon, and sailfish. Frank bumps up to where you can finally get the medium fish. So now you can get small or medium, tuna, sturgeon, or sailfish. And then top water is going to add in an extra fish here. So still small or medium, but now you can get tuna, sturgeon, blinking, sailfish, or marlin. Jumping to the paddle tails when you finally get the option to get Titanic fish. So the biggest fish out there, you can get small, medium, or large. Now you can get tuna, sturgeon, sailfish, or marlin with the paddle tail. The bucktail is going to be the same setup where small, medium, large, same fish, tuna, sturgeon, sailfish, or marlin, but you get a little bit more sport fishing and hook chance, so a little bit easier to use. So once we have the money, we'll get into the other fish, but we're going to go ahead and start out with the flying lure here. Let's go ahead and head out, and you guys are going to be watching this live. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm going to make the boat now.
Okie doke.
All right. Seems to be working. No glitches. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm on. All right, let's go ahead and
See
get
it.
my stream.
I'm heading over there now. Hopefully this guy doesn't follow me. He's like, what are you guys doing?
Exactly.
Alright.
What's up, Chris Callahan? How you doing today? All right, I'm doing good. Uh-oh, I hear myself somewhere. Let's go ahead and
See
get
it.
my stream.
I'm heading over there.
Exactly. Sorry, just getting all my chats up
Why am I
and
not?
going.
Oh, stupid IQ software. Hold on.
You alright?
No, my F key is tied to my mouse, but the IQ software is like, I don't want to work anymore.
Oh.
The mouse memory just like decided to take a shit. Wait, what? I can't like. I'm pressing F, but it's not letting me on the ladder for some reason. That's weird.
That's weird. The back has a little bit easier way up too.
Yeah, normally I can get on the ladder. Huh. I like that ladder.
All right.
Put on the
We'll have yet to
VPN,
take
so
it out.
hopefully I don't. I'll start rubber banding all over
Your
the
boat?
place.
You haven't taken it out yet? Yeah, I've been using exit lag. Otherwise, I rubber band like crazy.
Yeah, I'm half cyber ghost. I wish I had exit lag. So I can't like split tunnel. So when I stream, it makes all my remote shit also delayed because there's no split tunneling on that stupid app.
Oh, that's weird.
Only
yeah.
on the phone version. I got money for a VPN. I'm just using a friend's. All right, I'll be the radar guy. I don't even know if the radar properly works, to be honest.
I think it does.
Like the minimap, when I look at the minimap, it shows us stuck in place, but I see the radar thing moving away.
Oh, you're rubber banding then. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm already like pulling your fucking orb around. It's off the platform for me. It's so fucked.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I hate the internet. Please fix the servers. Just fix the rubber banding.
Yeah, I really don't want to pay for exit lag forever.
Yeah, it's like we're already paying a sub.
Yep. What lures are you using? We're going to use them all today. We're going to go through each one at a time. So I'm going to start with the flying, which is the smallest lure. And we're going to go through each one,
Oh, we
get
can
a
totally do the
full set
Harbinger
of
right now.
7
Yeah,
of
right.
each and see.
Just 2 people.
Okay. We're going to see which ones are the best here. That's the goal for today.
I was thinking of buying a boat, but I don't know. I have to get some nice fine wood for the anchor.
I bought a boat, and then Rick James, I'm on the Lyneth server. Lyneth. I bought a boat, drove it off the map, lost 18 gold, and then had to buy another boat.
Yeah, don't drive it off the map.
Nope. You have some nice fine wood.
And you found out.
Yeah.
Different for it. I found out if I'm on a mount and I jump off the mount, I get flung off the boat. I can't wait for those really big ships that have like an office and shit.
Oh, dude, yeah. That's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be so cool.
Be Star Citizen like, but on boats.
But fantasy. I haven't tried Star Citizen. I should at some
what
point.
do you think about the price of getting a ship?
Enough early
I mean,
access
besides the
game.
bug, it's fine. 18 gold isn't horrible.
It's not on Steam, is it? I don't think Star Citizen's on Steam.
No, RSI launcher only.
Yeah.
So 18 gold isn't horrible, but there's a bug right now that
may never
requires
be
you to
finished.
have
I think
25
that the
gold.
creators would die before the game is done.
I'm gonna turn him down a little. Requires you to have 25 gold to get the 18 gold ship. They're gonna fix that eventually.
Perpetual Alpha. Maybe it's like any single player game.
I mean, I still play it, but I don't know what I'm doing in it.
You know, just going to planets, get resources, right?
Yeah, I
Shoot down
bought a
people to try to take your shit.
$400 or $350 mining ship that requires like 4 people. So when I go out by myself, it's really weird.
Jeez, is it? Oh man, I don't know if I could pay that much for a ship.
Yeah, I thought I'd be like really into it, and then I realized mining in that game is literally worse than a full-time job.
Really?
I expected it to be like Eve, where it's kind of Netflix and mine rocks. It's not at all. It's full-time job,
What's the
especially on that ship.
mini game or some shit.
All kinds of different mini games, swapping different
Oh, that's
crystals,
lit.
swapping to different weapons at different stages of the rock.
Okay, that's a little too immersive.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a full-time job.
Let me check my instant card. Hold on.
18 gold with a group isn't too bad. What's the point of boats to transfer materials? Yes, you could do cargo runs with them out in the open seas. You could add cannons to them and pirate other people, or eventually PvE monsters in the ocean, like boss monsters like krakens and stuff. They don't have that in the game yet. But right now I'm on a fishing boat because it allows you to fish in the ocean and hold 4 fish on the boat, plus 2 on my mule and 1 on me, for a total of 7 fish per run. So right now we're using it for fishing, but there's all different purposes for the different boats.
Salted edamame beams.
And 18 gold is hard to get in the early stages of the game, but it's really not that expensive. If you group up with people to get a boat, it's
if I
pretty
ever
cool.
do get Star Citizen, I'll jump in on your ship.
Hell yeah, man, I need other people to play with because I've only ever soloed on it.
I like playing games like that with a group of people.
So
make that $300 worth it, right?
18 gold ain't too exactly. 18 gold isn't too horrible as a group, and then once you each get your own fishing boat, then you really start to make money. I know people in my guild who go out on a fishing boat and they pull 14 gold profits every single run. So 18 gold isn't really that bad if you think about that you're pulling 14 gold profits every 30 minutes.
Thing that you can pull to open it, but then fuck it up.
Do you get deep sea fish? Yes. The fish are different in the ocean than they are at the lakes. If you go freshwater fishing at the lakes, you're going to catch fish that are worth a little bit less money than the fish that are worth in the ocean are worth a little more. And then later in the game, not yet, but later in the game, they do intend to have special cooking recipes and things that require the deep sea fish, making it even more valuable than just selling right now. Good morning, what's up, Hazel? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I guess Culpy's gonna join us via Watermount.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, shit, he's kind of close.
What? Oh, he's all the way over there. You call that close?
Yeah, I guess not that close. Can you summon a mule on the ship though? Yes, you can. The tanks can hold 4, two on each tank. So there's 2, one on the left, one on the right. Later on, the tanks will be able to hold more, but they can't right now. But 2 on 2, so you got 4 on the ship, 2 on your mule, and 1 on your back for a total of 7. But also Yoshi here is with me. He can put his mule out. You could have 10 people on your ship, all with mules.
We're probably gonna see assholes in the future of this game say you gotta pay to claim a whole section of this ocean, and say you gotta pay your sea tax to pass by.
Yep, sitting there pirating, saying, "Yep." I'm sure that'll happen. Yo, I haven't seen you in a few days, making big gold. What's up, Giga? Welcome back. No, I've been slacking, working on trying to make real life money because I'm broke. So I've been working on my website, working on stuff, trying to do some real life stuff, unfortunately. But I just made YouTube partner today for official full YouTube partner, so had to celebrate and come out and stream. What's with the hordes of people fishing by the city bridges and walls? That's AFK fishing. So AFK fishing helps level up your fishing. So if you look at mine, I'm at level 37 fishing master. AFK fishing, you can literally AFK, so they're probably not actually there. They can literally walk away for 15-20 minutes before the game kicks them out. It earns them gold and money by getting AFK fish that they can sell at a vendor, at a marketplace, or use in cooking. To make oils and other recipes for other parts of crafting, and it levels you up. So everyone kind of does that when they're logging off for the day. Do you focus on one gathering and one profession? I do. There's other people who focus on multiple. I just focus on fishing and cooking right now, but you can definitely do multiple. However, there's a limit at how high you can go with how many. So like Grandmaster, you can only have like 2. So I'm going to go cooking and fishing Grandmaster, but then I can only go Master on another one, and so on down. My hypothesis, fishing lures suck and need buff. Spend 30 to 60 minutes, risk 18 gold ship, and the result is losing money. Worst system ever. I hope your testing shows better results, non-exploit.
I don't use one of your tanks.
No, that's fine.
Cool.
Losing money, so you can't.
You got chum, right?
Yeah, I
got mine.
You can't lose money if you use the lower lures. So if you're using the lower lures, you literally can't lose money. If you're doing the bigger, riskier lures and your fishing level's not quite there, then you're kind of risking, right? But I know people in my guild who are Grandmaster fishing and they pull 14 gold a run using the highest level lures, so... Is it a gamble? Yes, it's a little bit of a gamble.
You know, I was thinking of sea monsters they could add, and I was thinking they add the Megalodon, where it just like maybe takes half the health of your boat, but one-shots anyone that's in the range of its attacks, which is just attacks.
I know they are going to add some, I just don't know what. Probably Kraken for sure. Everyone has to add the Kraken, right?
We definitely saw the Kraken. I mean, at least...
Do you want to go to the closer spot that's in the PvP area, or a little bit further spot that's safe?
Whatever you feel like. You're the captain of this ship, this vessel.
Guess we'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the testing.
Featherbeards, Pathfinders, and who else? Earlier, shooting out here, but that was last night. Pretty chill.
Yeah, I hope it stays pretty chill. I'm trying to do some testing, see which lures and stuff on stream, so it's like, you know, make sure it's all working.
The biggest lures or the most expensive ones are worth the best, and you basically make back the money, even if you get like small ones for one trip.
That's what I'm hoping to see,
Yep.
because I've only bought the biggest lures in like 1 or 2 at a time, and then I get a small or a small fish, small tuna, and it sucks, right? Spend almost a gold on a lure and get a small tuna. But I'm
Well, I'm
sure
a
it
noble,
evens out
so
over
it's
time.
cheaper, but definitely get your citizen up so you don't have to pay so much tax. Never buy from the harbor.
Yeah, I know.
Um, every 3 trips, you'll make back all more or all the money you spent on the lures. Even if you get like mostly small fish, but most of the time with 3 trips, you're gonna make much more than what you spent. So
What's
it's totally
your
worth
fishing level?
50.
Lawler's ship is here, and it's not in the fishing zone. Do we check it out first?
What?
There's a ship
see a
right in
ship?
front of us.
Oh, I don't see shit. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's a ship in front. Yeah, we can check that out.
Just check it
Damn,
out,
I
see if
can't
he's
see it in
fishing or
my.
not.
No.
He's leaving. He's leaving.
I think he's probably going to the safe spot.
Man, I do
No,
need
he's
the better
not.
sails to turn, though.
Yeah, he's going. He's just getting away from us. It looks like.
Yeah, he's probably running from us. We were just gonna check him out. Anyone using gold lures are encouraged to exploit and bring back good fish. I swear the RNG is bad.
I wonder if we're gonna get submarine
don't
vessels.
exploit. Do not
I mean, that's not very
exploit.
fantasy-like, but
I think Arcade had submarines, right?
I didn't play Arcade. I wish I did.
Arcade was so good, man. Fishing in
And
that game was so fun.
I was hearing so much good shit about it. Other than
Don't tell
and
people
bullshit.
to exploit.
Well, since they were here, did they chum it? At the very least? Nope. Cheapskates.
It's okay, I got plenty. All right.
We should be able to get very quickly. No problem.
I got 5
Yeah,
total
throw that.
chums, so.
Throw those body parts everywhere. I mean, we were talking about like to chum the fish, we just throw like medication into the water and just have medicated fish.
Yeah, the sport fishing stats are kind of wonky because everyone says quality doesn't
I
work.
stole my last Alpine mule on me. I only got the day strider. Oh, I
So
thought he was swimming on a day strider. I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, he's talking. So yeah, the
Rich at.
the sport fishing power seems to be the only stat that helps this. Everyone was saying that the quality doesn't help, which if that's true, the quality tooltip is wrong because the quality tooltip says anytime you're using a fishing tool. I really hope that's false, but everyone who's been doing statistics on fishing have been saying that the quality doesn't matter for sport. That would really be shitty. Bro, they have Boat Explorer 2. So there's 2 different types of boats right now. There's going to be a lot more types.
Boats at a higher draw distance because like
there's going to be definitely you know 6 or 8 different types of boats.
Whoa, what the fuck? Do you see what I'm seeing?
What the hell? You got 2 fish?
No, look, come over here. There's
Oh.
like a whole. Oh my god!
What
Look
the
at all those HP bars.
fuck? What is that?
I don't know. They just all come up. They're all just. What?
Bro, you
It's like-
exploiting? What?
Ha ha ha.
They
ha.
got every fish in the game, bro.
What?
I can't. I'm not even fishing. I'm just still like stuck in
Fish are
like
getting revenge.
waiting to catch a bite.
They
the
are
fuck?
pissed at you, buddy.
Wait, your fish spot spawned due to what? Bad state? Oh, it bugged out.
What? Did we lose the chum then? No, we still have the chum.
You keep spamming this message.
You
I should
broke
probably
the
report
fishing.
this. Bad fishing spot spam. I'm just reporting this bug. I don't know if somebody ever encountered
I've
this.
literally never seen that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Maybe I'll get a. You think I'll get a beetle out of this?
You're gonna get a beetle for reporting the fish? I'm gonna fucking post that. That was cool.
Not if I post it first. Oh wait, let me get my medal. I want to record that shit.
Everyone's saying, yeah, don't stack the lures right now. Is that seriously a problem? Is that actually a problem? The lures are being deleted.
The fish asked if your character ever saw soap.
Thanks, Michael. Nope. I showered this morning. Don't be giving me that. Never seen that in 30 hours in the ocean. I've never seen that either. That was crazy. But that'll make for a cool screenshot. All right, C-Stamp, thank you for that. Everyone's been saying that. I wasn't listening. I should, huh? That was
LOL.
crazy. That was seriously insane. Got my new thumbnails now.
You deserve to sub on that one. I just subscribed.
Ah, bro, Michael, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Help grow the YouTubes. I know I'm on Twitch, but I spend more time on YouTube than I do on Twitch, so. Whoa, what the fuck? Bro, I just got experience for all that? What the fuck just happened? Look at all the experience. It, like, fail catch all these fish. What? Look at all these fucking tunas. What? This spot is so bugged.
Jesus Christ, you saw all those tuna, right?
Not only did I see the tuna, I got 75 experience for each one.
Whoa. Hey, I'm relogging because that keeps happening to me. It's only when I start fishing.
What?
I love watching a guy called Bad Bet Adam. He just
I've
finished
never
his
seen this
morning
happen.
show
What the
and I
fuck?
found you.
Well, I appreciate it, Michael. Thanks for stopping
I lost
by.
my lure too. From the
Did
first
you?
one that happened. Yeah, it was weird. See, I think that's the bug where you lose the lure.
That's probably the bug where you lose the lure.
If you have like
I
all
did
the
lose my lure.
equipped.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you,
I think we should get
C-Stamp.
out of this fishing spot and just go to the safer one.
All right, sounds good to me.
I'm relogging just in case, but like, oh,
Hope he's
Yeah, I don't-
almost here. That was literally insane, dude. Fishing's bugged right now for sure.
it must be this spot. Maybe I know why that boat left.
That's insane. I wonder if that experience actually applied. I mean, 75 isn't that much times, 15 fish, but still.
It's a weird bug, very weird bug. Man, I lost some money. It's not a lot of money though. I can live with it.
He's catching up.
I ain't touching this spot.
Ah, that's messed up. Let's go try another spot, see what happens. Clip farming is cool, though.
Yeah.
You got, like, one of every fish. I got a whole bunch of tuna.
I think that was me that got the tuna. Oh no, you got the tuna.
I
'cause
got
you
the
got the
experience,
message from.
yeah. And, yeah, I still have the message on my screen.
Yeah, it keeps popping up. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before that goes away.
Freaking crazy, but I'm glad I listened to you and C-Stamp about only having one lure, because otherwise I would have lost 14 there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't see your anchor anymore. Or not your anchor, but your sails.
That happened to me the other day, too. I actually think it's easier to see without the sails.
Oh yeah, it just looks weird. So yeah, boat doesn't look right without its seals.
It's not a lot of XP, but it's hours of XP for 6 silver lure. Pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly.
Like, once we get the bigger
It
boats, we can
is.
see more because those things won't be in the way as much, maybe. And then you could go to the top and like be the lookout, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I hope.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
Crow's
cool.
Nest. Ashes. Or,
Yeah, that's it.
Arcade had Crow's Nest.
So, do you think that they improved fishing on this game compared to Arcade, or is it just 1-to-1?
Right now I'd say it because it's still got so much more to do. I'd say it's a little less than 1-to-1. But for what's implemented right now, it's probably 1-to-1 ratio.
Oh, okay. So they're
But
just
our
doing
gauge
everything with
had
one.
so much
Non-probing.
more fishing stuff. Like you could buy fishing housing and grow coral underwater and have your
The
own house to turn
fuck?
in fish at your own vendors and stuff. Like, yeah.
Holy shit. Oh wait, RDM. I see RDM.
Should I turn?
Somebody's in the water. Yeah, he's below us.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm gonna keep going straight. We could get off the map here in a second if we can keep going. Shit, he's faster though. We're almost to the safe area.
He fucking hit me.
Did he get you though? No.
He didn't get me. He just hit me. Now he's on a rowboat.
Yeah.
He tried to kill me.
We're almost to the safe spot.
Yeah. But my pet's being left behind. That's awesome.
That's
This
okay.
is why Summoner can't play in the ocean.
Dude, Summoner cannot, like, I will never play Summoner again just because I'm 50% of my power if someone attacks me and I don't have my pet out or it gets glitched. We should turn off PvP in a second. I'm gonna go a little further and then I'll turn around. This should turn off in a moment and then we'll turn around and go back. Summer sucks at reviving too. Yeah, dude. I'm probably
Maybe
never
we'll
gonna
find a
play Summoner
different
again.
safe fishing spot. Do you think there's a different one?
There's literally one we just passed. I was just waiting for our PvP to turn off.
Well,
'Cause
like this is
we're
the
in
usual spot everyone goes to. Is there like a different spot people don't normally go to, or does this only
I
something we know
searched
about?
the ocean for hours and this was all I found. I know there's one way further out by the
Okay.
PvP island. But
I wish I could see where he is.
The ability
we're
to
gonna
just
head back.
stay underwater while moving that fast is crazy
Okay.
to me.
yeah, shameful
Yeah,
deeds.
that
I
guy's
mean,
probably gonna catch up
the
at some point.
boats will have upgrades to faster sails and faster
Definitely wants to
rudders and
fight us.
eventually will be faster, but it's just not implemented
He's probably gonna
yet.
call his whole guild to come over, try to take our fish. So we'll have to take like a different path back.
Yeah, we'll
Kind of
take the
avoid it.
safe path back. Because right now, if they PvP us, then they go corrupt.
Yeah.
But they
You have your
can still,
PvP setting set, right?
yeah, they can still steal our fish though.
Oh, there's my pet. How did it get over here? That's weird. Check the waters. Let me see if I can get my pet to come over here. Let's stay on the boat this time. I don't know if pets can even get on the boat. I tried summoning one and ended up in the ocean.
I've had it work, but it's glitchy. There's boats in
Come on,
ashes.
buddy, you
Yes,
can
there
do
are
it.
Any
boats
way
in
to
ashes.
see them coming if they
This
stay
is
far
not a
underwater
supply
before
run. This
coming
is
up
a
and
fishing
attacking
run.
they-
If they're far underwater before coming up and attacking the boat, and you can look down and see them, but it's just kind of luck.
Yeah,
They
maybe I
don't show up
just
on our
resummon
radar or
him.
anything. Unless they're corrupted. If they were
Right here.
corrupted, they would
This
show
is
up
we're
on
not
the radar.
moving, so you should be okay. There he is.
The boat yours or like an NPC? No, the boat's mine. I paid 18 gold for it.
We practice a little bit of PvP with this class. It's enjoyable. I found a way to deal with rogue,
Oh yeah.
but you know, just run into where they disappear, and then just like soul flare when you get close enough, and then start doing all your CC shit and blow them up.
I can't wait to
rogue
PvP
is-
with it, but I just feel like if I'm traveling and my pet gets glitched on a mountain or something,
Yeah.
then I'm at 50% power when I get attacked.
Yeah, that's the worst part about this. All right, well, let's hope we don't get bugged this time. You have to keep an eye out for that RDM guy. Oh, I got sailfish, so and it's medium size. All right, so this place works.
Damn, medium sail right off the bat, huh?
Yeah, some money.
All right.
I got in a
You drive it?
Titanic
Yes, I
Marlin
drive it.
before. Shit's ginormous, dude.
Only the person who buys the ship can drive the ship, so nobody can steal it, but they can steal my
I love
fish
it.
off the boat.
I love fishing in this game. I can't wait till
crates
they
if I
like
had
add the
crates.
harpoon fishing and everything that they plan.
Oh yeah, for sure. Fishing was
Yes.
some of the most fun stuff in Arcade. Even the PvP that came with it. Alright. So we're going with the smallest lures first, just to make some cash and test it out, okay? He said there's a bunch of fish on him.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. It probably counted those fish and somehow attached on them. I don't know. That spot is just bugged beyond belief.
Yeah, definitely.
It's probably been reported already, but still, I made a report.
Get your beetle.
Soulstar can't be the only one with a beetle, right? I'm like looking around to see if that RDM ever pops up. I mean, he can't really tell where we are because he doesn't have radar, but he'll eventually find us.
All he could do is take the ones out of the hole,
Fishing
though.
was my
and he can
favorite
only
part
take
of
one.
Archeage as well. The PvP that always happened as
Yeah.
he frantically tried.
I'm not worried about
Bro,
him
shameful
stealing our
for
fish.
sure.
Like, I'll just put like tuna inside the tank.
Yeah, I'm only doing
Like,
tuna right now anyways, so
Yeah, if you got tuna just store in the tanks, then he'll just steal that.
yeah.
Most you get is 50 silver.
Dude, the
We'll have to carve to
PvP
get
and
our shit.
Arcade fishing, traveling merchant ships,
Yeah, if the whole guild comes over
turning
here,
in
then
the
that's
fish
different.
at the PvP island.
Oh, critical
Bro,
catch.
that was all
See,
the
critical
best,
catch
man.
actually fucking works this time around. Alright.
What's your fishing level at?
Alright, oh, 50. Maxed out.
Damn, you're 50?
Yeah, I've been AFK fishing a lot.
How do you AFK fish? Like, for some reason, for me, every 10 minutes it logs me out.
I just keep it, I mean, I work at home, so I just, like, open my inventory and close it every so often.
Gotcha, that's
I
awesome.
got a small tuna. Fuck my life. I hate tuna. Piece
I'll
of shit.
take the left side.
Alright.
Outside of PvP area, no one can touch your tank now. It has been fixed. Oh, my viewer Xanister Gaming said when we're outside the PvP area, no one can actually touch the tank. It's not just the harbor.
That's all good.
That's cool. Fish in a low population area, you won't be kicked as fast. Yeah, I don't really know too many spots. I only know 2 or 3 spots on the map.
I sure love
What's up,
small
Lady
fish
Nay? Top
tuna,
5 in
my
the
favorite.
house. Gotta get those numbers up. Top 1%.
Are you planning to do the crate run on Saturday?
I'm not into crates, so I'm sure I can't do any great ones, but maybe.
Yeah, I've donated a lot of fish for it.
Oh, did you? I probably have
Yeah.
a ton of fish I could donate.
Yeah, you can just
Welcome
put in
back,
the
Lady May. I love how you fish in
call
this
it?
game, but not in your
guild
own
storage.
backyard.
You know that they
Dude,
can use
everyone
it.
makes fun of me with that. Alright, I'll dump a bunch then. I mean, I just made 5 chums, so that was 500 fish, but I think I still have some left.
Yeah, they're just like green or higher type of fish. They don't need the common fish.
Oh, okay.
Because we're just trying to get guild XP to upgrade the guilds so they're bigger.
Gotcha. Will I get better fish if I go journeyman fishing before I start
Definitely
doing
need more
saltwater
people,
fishing?
Because last time we fought RDM, we lost, and
I would recommend it, but
revenge.
no, the better fishing is based off of your
They had so many people.
your
it was
fishing
crazy.
pole. I'm sorry. Oh my god, sorry.
Does higher tier chum
I mean, it was very
actually do
short noise
anything?
PvP, but still.
Did he get a large? No, large.
Wait, large can't fit in there? I thought it can.
No, Titanics can't go in there. And
that
go
sucks.
on your
Okay, so
mount,
misinformation.
though. Sorry, guys. I got
Ahoy,
like 3 people
fisherman.
talking. What's up,
Here
Dusk?
saying shit.
Welcome.
I thought since you can fit medium, you can fit hot bigger.
You would definitely want to be journeyman fisher with
Except I get
journeyman
Titanic
poles
tuna,
before
it's a
trying to
piece of shit.
do bigger lures, but you can come out saltwater fishing with just basic lures like I'm doing right now, and it guarantees you money. But you would definitely want a journeyman rod if you're going to try to use any of the bigger lures, and that's for freshwater or for
I'm on
saltwater.
game. Give me a fish.
But you can do saltwater at day 1 if you know someone with a boat. Guess I'm going to go get a better rod first then. I would recommend it, but your sport fishing level is based off of your rod,
medium sailfish
gear, and your AFK fishing level. So get your
I'm
AFK
happy.
fishing level up too. But if you're just gonna do the lowest lures, man, you could do that pretty easily day 1.
I guess I can only do
We
one
brought
trip
our
of this
guild out here.
because
We
the
had
amount of time
30
it takes
people
to
out
get
here
to and
fishing
from.
who've never fished
I'll have to
before,
go to work by then.
and they were catching tunas no problem. They were catching tunas no problem. And I'm just catching tunas right now for the sake of stats, so we're just doing some test runs today. We're just going to be testing out lures, so I'm starting with the lowest lures, so I'm out here with the lowest lures. You could have the basic fishing pole and be fine.
You know, I'm
You
thinking
get the free fishing pole from
that was
the
running
Destiny
away was
quest.
probably
That's
chased by that
decent
one
for that.
RDM guy.
Oh, the other boat? Could be.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. We can think about it.
Yeah.
If they were in the PvP zone, then he probably saw us and started chasing us down since he can't catch up to a boat.
I really don't get why a lot of people say saltwater fishing is underwhelming. If you're getting attacked a lot and you can't get runs in, I could see it. But right now, there's no like end game with it. It's just
Landed a critical catch. Are you sure?
it's just turn it into a vendor and make money. That's it, you know, right?
Oh, okay, there it goes.
So it doesn't
what?
have as
Man,
much
that's glitchy.
depth, I'd say, as other crafting classes and other crafting and gathering things have in the game. But it will get there eventually. They already said that they're going to do that. It's just not there yet. Yeah, we'll probably take the safe way most of the way and then cut across.
Yep.
Just to get away from this guy. Is it coming on PS5?
Yeah, we don't know if he's getting
I think this is PC only,
guilds.
buddy.
I mean, it's the morning,
It is on
but
Steam.
still, you never know.
But I think it's PC only. I don't think MMO like this is going to be on console.
You should try to go always advertise your guild, get more people into it, get more people into PvP.
Yeah, I need to level up so I can actually try PvP.
What are you?
19.5.
Another medium sailfish? What the fuck is going on?
19s are killing me, man. For some reason, 19 to 20 is taking me like 3 times as long as 18 to 19.
You gotta do corin crabs, man.
Yeah, I've been doing giants and trying to get an SB group and never got one, but crabs?
We had a SB. Well, that was a raid, but SB is not the best place for EXP, man. Your best place is outside of Carfin, corin crabs at your level, and giants.
Yeah, I was doing
the desert,
giants,
that
but
is.
giants was take. Oh, desert giants.
Yeah, not new Ayla giants. That shit sucks. You want desert giants.
Oh, I was doing Nuela giants.
Yeah, no. It's the desert giants that gives you the good stuff.
Pirate
raiding
and
gear on
fishing
you?
is full content. You need to organize 20 plus fishermen who are good at PvP to hold the Northwest Tropics. Oh yeah, if you're holding the PvP island, for sure.
Or not.
Sorry, was it?
You have radiant gear on you?
No, because I'm only 19.
I give you a radiant earring that I don't use anymore.
Oh shit!
When you hit 20, you can use it.
I was gonna work on
Have it.
hitting 20 today, but then I decided I wanted to fish.
Very fine. No rush. It's not like you're an Onyx. You don't have to be sweat.
I sweat fishing, but apparently I'm still lower level fishing than everyone.
I've been playing like I was an Onyx, though. Fuck. You
I was
calm
in a-
down.
So Xanister, do you think it's worth going to the PvP island? Because I've heard it's been camped so much, but you were in a 40-40 raid for 4 hours in Northwest region, only snuck in one fish run.
We're done fishing. I'll trade you.
No worries.
So I'll probably forget.
I'm not too worried, but anything will help. I just gotta hit 20 so I can actually use it.
Yep. Come on, you stupid fish. Come on. Jump. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got your ass. It was all medium sailfish. That's never happened to me before. That's weird.
That's pretty cool.
I wish it was all a legendary or like Titanic
Sport fishing
marlins.
hard? I haven't tried it, but it seems fun and chill. No, it's not hard. It's just luck
All right, well,
most of the time.
I'm full on fish.
All right, I'll take this one
Check
and then
this
we'll head.
guy's hard drive.
Check this guy's hard drive. It's pressing a few arrows, not hard. It's chill content. Pirates come out and camp though. Yeah, when you're getting attacked, that'd be the only thing hard, right?
Looks like a narwhal. Narwhals, narwhals.
I'm a little
Swimming
under
in the
fish here
ocean.
because I've been talking and not paying attention.
dude.
Everyone else is fishing faster than me.
Give me narwhal sea monster.
I should technically still have one more fish, but that's
Yeah,
all
I'll
right.
just check the radar for now.
Yeah, I got this one, and then we'll head out. I technically could fit one more, but that's fine. I've been talking and not paying attention. We'll head back and get back again before we lose chum.
We'll be joining you on the next trip. I'll have worked after this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Unfortunately. Yeah, the amount of time it takes to get to and back.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But at least I got one trip out of it. I'll just be back later today. It's like 7 p.m. or something.
Okay.
Around the plague stuff. I mean, maybe you hit 20 by then. Who knows?
Not if I'm fishing.
Oh, you're leaving by a copy is being left behind.
Where?
Maggot.
Isn't he on his mount? No?
No,
Oh shit, he's not on his mount. Thought he said he was done, right?
He's done now. He just.
Oh,
He was
he's
trying to do
dropping them
something
in the water.
I wouldn't drop it. That's a waste of money. Or
Yeah.
at least like make back whatever you can. But whatever.
Damn, there's 5, 6, 7 seven
you could
fishing
really zoom
spots
out.
here. So yeah, the Xanister Gaming was saying the Northwest, the PvP island, has some good fishing spots, and you can literally fish and turn in right there, but it gets camped so much.
Yeah, I figured.
But that harbor at that PvP island, you can literally just freaking fish there and turn in, fish there and turn in.
That's probably where RDM is. Usually.
Because yeah, this is what sucks, is going back and forth. This part is where you don't make any money.
Yeah. Can't even do AFK fishing.
Right? That'd be nice if you could just sit there in AFK. Well, no, there should be fishing nets and capture while we're moving.
I have a net on the boat that just captures fish as it moves.
That'd be pretty neat. Just troll the waters, have a trolling ship, and just troll the waters for fish.
I can't wait to see giant ships, the size of cruise ships. Samoa, what do you want from me? The cat?
Atlas said run. Oh, and he said Atlas isn't. He said PS5 ain't gonna be able to run this game. Yeah, PC barely runs this game. But you were telling me to run. Alright, so we'll turn this in, see what we get for this fish. These are just the basic fish, so it's going to be 60 to 70 silver each, I can guarantee it. But we'll see what it averages out. I should have 4 fish on me. So not the full 7 because I'm sharing my boat, but 4 fish on me and see what it turns into. And now we go straight for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I wonder if later if we should try to go to that PvP island just to check it out. Just I'd hate to drive all the way over there, then they destroy the boat.
If you guys, I would hit level 20 first.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's cool and it works.
I forgot to put a harpoon on the front.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, not trying to kill stuff with it, but I can't wait till they make it so like we can upgrade the sails and bigger fishing holds and things like that.
Who knows how long that's gonna take.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say finish the settlements first and then start working on everything else.
Yeah.
Catch me outside.
Because otherwise we'll
These
keep
little
having
fuck
wipes.
towns.
Callie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I want to see the stalls finally implemented. The bulletin board, the tavern, the inns.
Yeah.
Okay, what settlements also supposed to have we don't have yet? I don't even know. There's so much shit they have to add.
Dylan Murray, go Fed. What's up, man? Fed or dead, baby. Fed or dead. I'll unlock the map. It ain't a big deal. Everyone knows these spots now. It's not new to anyone. You Dusk, how you been, man? Sorry, just waking up. Woo. You see people on show skippers on the radar? No. You don't see them on the radar unless they're corrupted. You only see other ships or fishing spots. You will see other ships, though. But the people on the shoal skippers sneak up on you. See, this shows my ship. That's kind of what it looks like. I know we are in Alpha. But do you think they will do any server wipes as they go to beta? They for sure. See, like, look, there's a corrupted player in front of us. Shit, there's a corrupted player in front of us on the left.
What?
Oh, it's a boat. It's Lawler's ship. It's the ship we saw earlier. I didn't see the ship at first. I only saw the corrupted player.
Oh yeah, that's a bug then.
Yeah. Alright, I see the boat now, though. That's the ship that ran from us earlier.
Alright.
So he should be fine, hopefully. Hey, Vortex Ports here. What's up, Ports, from the Discord? Sent you the invite to the Fishing Focus Discord. What? I will accept that. For sure. Thank you for the invite. Accept. Let's join Anglers Association. Hell yeah, brother. What is your server, Lyneth? Saltwater, baby. Hell yeah, baby. He invited me to a Discord focus.
Or trying to deposit fish.
I think he's probably heading back because he ran earlier. I don't think he's attacking. Thank you for the invite.
Out here.
And for all the information, Ports. That's true. That's true. Especially because I got 22 silver on me, so I can't buy another boat.
Oh man, you definitely need money.
I bought like 4 mounts and other things recently, so we're gonna make money today.
You really should get into crates at some point. It'll make you a big chunk of money, so you can kind of like work from there.
You think the crates are more money than the fishing?
Oh, 100%.
Really?
You get like high. If you collect, like, let's say you collect the material over time, and you have like epic crate stuff,
This
you can
is
make legendary
Ashes of
crates.
Creation.
Oh my god, you're gonna get like 20 gold per crate when you could take 3 at a time.
Really? Holy shit.
What game is this?
This is Ashes of
Yep,
Creation,
we wait
and
for
yes,
the town
there's
to-
at least going to
a
be
village
one
to
more
go out
wipe
to
before
submit
beta,
it, so
if
there's no
not
diminishing
2.
returns.
I guarantee it, Willie. There's going to be at least one more wipe. For sure, they've mentioned at least one, but if settlements and things don't keep going the way that they hope,
Really worth it.
there could be
but,
2
you know,
before
there's the
beta,
risk
so
of, being
beta's
attacked
at
by
least a
assholes.
year out, so at least one wipe in the next year, if not 2. Can you please tell me where I should go to learn how to start caravanning and
I'm
where
thinking of
you
storing
should?
my stuff in
Anti-mod squad.
8th and R.
That's what this guy's talking about
So,
right now.
once,
I don't know shit about
12th end
caravans.
goes up, I'll be able to turn it in.
Morning.
So do you have to like, what up, Brody / Bowie? Thank you for the ship. This is your boat, baby. Do you think like I have to grind out like the citizen rep and stuff to do the crates, or you can kind of just do
Nope.
the crates without it?
You could buy the certificates from this the market because people sell them. for, like,
Also,
1
other
gold each.
people who've worked hard sell the
Yeah.
the certificates.
If you go like if you start from Valgadime, they're like 1 gold for a legendary certificate. You put all your mats together and
Anti-mod
turn it into
squad.
a crate. Should at least make 3
Go to
crates
level. What is that?
worth. And once we decide to go as a group to wherever we're gonna go, we drop it off at the town. And then when the next village goes up, you go with the group and turn that shit in and get money.
Gotcha. Maybe I'll do that with the next Fed event. Then you said that's Saturday. Crates are boring, and I
Yeah,
hope
this
they
one's
add
for
PvP
guild though.
where if people
Like
run
guild
crates outside
EXP,
the
so it's gonna
region,
be
they
guild crates,
created it.
but
It
I
should
guess
be
it's a
flagged-
good way to
flagged for
practice, figure out
PvP.
how it feels. You just won't make money out of it.
Well, I
If
mean,
you do the guild version.
the real money is going to be in the ocean
But I'm
crates, probably
secretly gonna do the money
turning
version.
into different like ocean islands and stuff. That's
Because
why crate ships are going
I
to
need that extra
exist,
cash.
and there's going to be full PvP in the ocean. So
Plus, I already donated
That's kind
a
of
lot
how
of
the
ton of
game
fish,
is
though.
planning to
Legendary
do
fish,
anyways.
bunch of shit.
because the ocean is kind of like your open world PvP endgame zone. So that kind of already does exist
Hopefully.
like that, but you can run, you know, other crates
I
across
actually don't know if
land.
we're actually gonna go to 8th and R, to be honest.
But eventually you'll have to cross PvP zones to get the best stuff.
And ho.
Almost there. Who's talking over you? I got Colpy's in Discord with me. Is he really loud? Should I turn
Guess I'll
him
turn
down
off
a
my
bit?
flag since they're not here.
I could turn him down a
Alright.
little more. He's leaving after this drop off anyways.
Make sure nobody crazy is out here. Yeah, I think we good. 3 goals worth. Almost 4 gold for those
Really?
medium sailfish. Yeah. They're worth a lot.
He's
This one's a
he's a
little
bit
less.
loud. Okay. Let me turn him down a little more.
But you basically made the amount, each medium fish I sold is the cost of like 3 lore.
I turned him down a bit.
Great.
I
6
was
gold
just
for what?
starting
Oh,
with the low lures, so he got 6 gold for that fish. Nice.
You must have got a large.
Yeah, he got that. Titanic was his first fish.
Oh yeah, that's probably why. Was it a tuna or?
I don't know. Colpy must also be Kelpie. Kelpie. All right, we gotta pull up a notepad here so I can record my
Forgot to get
fishies
my-
for the day. All right, so the
Large
first
sailfish?
fish.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, you
tuna.
got, the Titanic sailfish is pretty good. It's double
Damn,
to what
Titanic
I-
sail. Woo.
Yeah, it's worth 2 mediums.
So
that's all the fish.
1.8 kg.
I made quite a bit of gold from that. Nice. Made back more than what I spent.
50 silver. 82 copper.
All right. Don't forget to turn in your fish.
This one
It's a
is
pleasure joining you
1.74.
guys. I have to prepare for work.
All right, man. Yeah, good hanging out with you. Talk to you later. See you on tonight if you're still on, or if I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
on.
Maybe I should. I wonder if I should put my
50.
character up and I'll get them in fish for over there.
79.
Okay. The only problem is it's really fucking far.
2.34.
There's still more fish on the boat. Yeah, but that's not my fish.
I got
That
one
is
more
fish.
on. I'm doing math and writing the database, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I got one more
Oh,
on there.
He's bringing the fish over.
Oh, that's nice of him. 2.34.
I guess I'll
Okay.
kill myself. Oh, I should give you these items.
1. 6.
Where are you?
And this one, 1.53. Hold on, guys. I'll read chat in 1 second. 1.53. And this
Build
one
it,
sells
fish,
for
I can give you this
50.69.
item. And
You
then
want money
can
for these?
Up to you, but I'm just giving you.
I only have 2
Stuff
gold,
that I
but I
don't
can give you
use.
money.
Nah, I think you're fine. This would definitely help you out when you hit level 20. So
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were dropping 1 ring.
I'm giving you a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to see
Bro.
what else I got here. I just need space because taking up inventory space. I think that's all I got for you.
Bro, dude. Appreciate it. I'll give you what I can.
If you hit level 20 and you're gonna solo, a good place is Snakebite in case you get a group. This drops all the Scorchbound stuff there, and you make good glint alone there.
Ooh, really?
Just
Okay. Snakebite?
Yeah, you want to use your guardian, just fight one at a time. Don't go crazy.
I see you're
like
not
a
at the
cave.
usual saltwater spot.
Snakebite's,
I'm at the usual
near,
saltwater spot.
What do you call that place? Athanar. It's like a little north of it. You'll see the POI there, between the harbor and the.
Are those
the-
fish you turning in the small ones? Yes, I'm using the
Good spot.
crappiest lure,
There's
the
nobody there.
lowest lure.
Made some nice money that way.
Okay.
You find the full Scorchbound set and the Grit Mantle stuff, which is basically what I just gave you.
Dude, appreciate it. I gave you 2 gold, that's all I had. Sorry.
Oh no, thank you. I mean, I wasn't expecting gold in the first place. I don't think he's coming back on.
Oh no? You swam all the way out
He
here
said
for one
he's-
run?
Yeah. Much.
Well then, everybody, thank you.
You stay safe out there in the ocean, man.
Yeah, back to the solo runs.
Ocean man.
All right, man. I'll see you
Goodbye.
tonight.
Alright.
Brody, we're in the regular spot, unless there's another spot that you know about. Bowie. I'm gonna call you Bowie from now on. But is there a different spot that you know of? Okay, let me update my math here. So let's average this out of those 4 fish. That was only 4 fish. Average the cost.
Rule
I guess
21
medium
of
lure
the
is best way to
Badass
go.
Pirate Code always
I
ask
like the
permission
medium
before
lures.
boarding another ship.
Philip Jones got the pirate rules going on. Okay, so this is the right spot, Bowie. I guess medium lure is the best way to go. Yeah, wanted. I would agree. I would agree that probably is true. But we're gonna test them all to see. So we're gonna see what happens here. All right, so let me update my little text spot. So far 4 fish. So 4 fish. 4 fish with the flying lure was a 51.09 silver average per lure. So we only turned in 4 because I was sharing the boat. I'm gonna go ahead and put out the full 7 fish now that I'm going out solo. We'll go ahead and get 7 fish a run, so we can get some better stats on our numbers here. But so far, out of 4 fish using the flying lure, we're averaging 51. Oh, I have 51 gold. We're not averaging 51 gold. I wish. 51 silver, 9 copper. So we'll do averages per lure. Put that out there. Averages per lure. Okay. 51 silver, 9 copper per lure. Just sent you on Discord saltwater spots very near an island harbor outside the PvP zone, it appears. Hale, let me take a look at that. I don't see a message on Discord. You posted to my channel? Oh, you posted to my channel. Oh, really? Northwest of the PvP island? So that's the PvP island that everyone kind of hovers. But that would be way closer to turn in. I thought about going there. But I'm kind of afraid being underleveled. I don't know. That's the most known like fishing spot because that's what Arcade was and here too. Is to have all the fishing
Hello,
spots
I've really
be
been
around
enjoying your game and content, and I find myself wanting to watch more if you.
I'd love to join your Discord spelled separately because you're a freaking bot. Goodbye, Banhammer. See ya. I got bit by the WoW bug. Been messing around with housing while waiting for midnight pre-patch. Okay, I did see that they added housing. I'm not a WoW fan, but I did see that they added housing, and that is pretty cool for them to finally do something that they should have had 15 years ago. But it does look pretty neat. And for people in WoW who are, you know, big-time RPers and stuff, that's kind of needed. While we're on the way to the fishing spot, I'm going to pee and hopefully don't drive this boat off the map, because Bowie, you donated this boat. I would feel like an a-hole if I drove it off the map again. So we're going to pee fast. We'll go fast. Yes, yes, I did wash my hands. Oh. I would never autosail in open waters. I know, right? Don't do that. Bad idea. You both give me shit. Yes, I agree. Don't autosail. I had to be. I had to be. I gotta at least make enough money to pay you back because you're coming back tomorrow after you're bored with WoW. Yes, you are. That's how I drove up the map the first time, was freaking autosailing. Alright, so we're gonna get a full 7 run. And then we'll switch lures after this one to the next lure. So once we get the full 7 here, then we'll move on to the next lure, and we'll keep doing that. We'll do 2 runs of each lure today, is the goal. Can people steal the fish in your ship even when you're out of the PvP zone? So, no. When you're in the PvP zone, apparently I learned today's Zenith Gaming, or Xanister Gaming, sorry, Xanister Gaming said no, they patched it, so when you're not in the PvP zone, they can't steal your fish. But I believe the whole ocean will be PvP zone eventually. Right now it's not. Right now it's just like these areas. But eventually the whole ocean should be PvP. And they can steal it until you get to the harbor where it's not. You won't be back until next reset? Boo! You're coming back tomorrow. I want to compare 2 different starting paths, sport fishing and trade runs, and see which makes gold faster. I think sport fishing takes a lot of AFK fishing time to kind of get going. So, because of the AFK fishing time, I think you'd be able to crate run faster. Because you can crate run at literally level 1 now. Where you got to spend a lot of time AFK fishing to get your sport fishing level up, but I think if sport fishing earned you more experience while sport fishing, I'd say you're probably good to do the sport fishing path. But right now, getting 75 XP a fish, and you can only get a few fish, you know, in the beginning of a server, you can only get 1, maybe 2 fish every 15-20 minutes. That's so not worth it. Sport fishing should be worth a lot more experience. Crate runs require glint farming. That's true too, though. They do require glint. That's true. I don't know much about the crates, but I guess I'm going to join maybe on Saturday. I'll join the Fed Guild for a crate run. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't stream that, though. We'll probably get PvP'd. But maybe I'll join them on Saturday, try out a crate run, and see if it's really worth it. He said the biggest crates can net you 20 gold in 3 crates or something, but I don't know. That seems all that time running, and if you're not max level, you can die to mobs or PvP pretty easy. You don't want to have glint. You don't want to have glint to farm. Yeah. You should definitely get more XP for sport fishing. It's way too low. Way too low. You get 75 XP for an AFK fish. That takes you 15 seconds. But you also get 75 XP for a freaking sport fish that takes you, 2 minutes plus travel time. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Alright, we should be back to the spot here in a second. I think it was this one. Probably mark on the damn map, huh? I think this was the one we were at. Wish the AFK timer while auto fishing was longer. I agree. I agree. Let me make sure this was the spot. Oops. Oh shit, this wasn't the spot? Which one was it? Oh, it's this one. Ugh. This was not the spot. This was the spot. I had some good luck yesterday with freshwater sport fishing. Caught a couple of medium gars and a Titanic gar along with some medium pikes. Very nice, Chris. That's awesome. I'm wondering, so after we do this test today with the different types of lures, I would like to calculate what the runs are saltwater versus freshwater because of the travel time, man. The travel time here sucks. Where if I was at the lake, you know, southeast of Jova, and I'm catching mediums and larges in that lake, and I can run 3 at a time, but it's a, you know, 1 to 2 minute drive instead of a 15-minute drive around, you know, each way. I'm wondering if you can make more money freshwater fishing at Jova than you can here right now, because Jova has the cookhouse now. I wonder if that's true. We should do some time. We should time the runs as well. I haven't been doing that. I have not been doing that. We'll set up a timer and time the runs. Yeah, there's really not much of a risk. Exactly. I don't have a chance to lose an 18 gold ship and get PvP'd, and I can just run the Jova. The wash, though, when the saltwater sport fishing spawns moving like the freshwater ones. While the saltwater spots, I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 saltwater spots on my map right now. That's 10 hours of fishing in this one spot. But it's, you know, it's a 10-minute cruise each way. That's the part that sucks. I'm gonna put a rowboat out just for fun, just in case I need it. Oh, we're doing small fish. We're not gonna need it. All right, so we're just gonna continue with the fry lure. So this is the shitty lure, the most basic lure you can buy. We're gonna finish this run with this set. Get 7 more of these for our math, and then we'll move up to the next lure next run. So we're just gonna roll with the basic lure here. Got 3 more chums. So 3 more hours of fishing after this one. No, I don't think they intend to have all these here. No, I think they intended them to have them split up across the map a lot more. I should probably try where Ports or Chris was telling me to go. I'm thinking about it, but I am really afraid to go out there at level 19. Because if someone kills me, I lose the 18 gold ship. So that's what Kale just said right now. It is literally what I was just talking about. It near the PvP island would be the fastest, but it's the riskiest too. I fully agree with you with your statement there. What I want to make, I got 17 people, 18 people watching me right now. If anyone has a high quality image of the map without the logos and spots, even with, you know what, at this point just with is fine. I need a high quality image of the map. What the hell's all the way out here? Level 1 way out here? So I need a high quality image of the map, and then once I get that, I will make a website that shows live map where people can ping if they're getting PvP attacked, where people can ping fishing spots, where people can ping all different types of live stuff on this map, so we can track fishing and do all that kind of stuff on saltwater, on freshwater. We can post all the different statistics for fish caught, and we can make a database. I want to do that, but I need a map. I'm stuck on the easy part. I've emailed Intrepid, they haven't responded. I need a copy of the map. Their wiki, Ashes of the Creation wiki, has a great map, but it's over 4,000 pictures put together, and I tried to copy it, but I got blocked for DDoS attacking. So they blocked my IP, so I can't even get to the wiki anymore. So I need a high quality map, and then I will make that website. I will make that website today if I can get that map. Would be really nice just to have that map and have the intel and have a spot where everyone on all servers can kind of look at their server and see what's going on live, kind of like an EVE Online intel map. So please, anyone, get me a copy of the map. I've seen some websites with them, and I assume that they parse the game files, but that's against the terms and conditions, and they probably did it before it was on Steam and easier to kind of get. Now it's encrypted a lot more. It's a little bit harder. So we're just going to roll tunas, so these are not anything special, guys. We're just going to do this for data. If I get plenty of gold and I'm sitting on like 40-50 gold, I'd probably be more willing to go to the PvP island. But I'm on 26 silver. You guys want to watch Mr. Beast? We could watch Beast Games episode 1. He released the copyright off of it so everyone can stream it. Episode 1 of season 2. Yeah, I agree. I'd probably only go to the PvP island if I had a crew. If we all had like 5 or 6 people together with our own boats, would be like perfect. I can't wait for housing. I just want to sit on my property to do farming. Bro, Arcage was the best with that. Coming online to see if I got a freaking Thunderstruck tree, because I had the Thunderstruck property. I had my Thunderstruck tree house, basically. And I had a chance to Thunderstruck literally at my house. Good times, man. What did you do with all your gold from last time? I bought a bunch of mounts. I bought the better crate mule. I bought a shoal skipper. What else did I spend my gold on? What did I spend my gold on? I know I bought those 2 things. I spent like 8 gold on those 2 mounts. 8 or 10 gold on those 2 mounts. Where did the rest of my gold go, though? I must have bought some other stuff. Oh, I bought new weapons. I'm running a rapier focus and short bow now. You were a land baron? Bro, some of the best videos were illegal tree farms and illegal farming. Oh my god, good times. My buddy has a video of us doing that. Let's see if I can pull it up. We'll watch it on the way back home. Good freaking times, man. I really hope they allow illegal tree farms and stuff here. They have farming in here, but I don't get it. If there's no housing and stuff, where am I doing the farming? Or, oh, is it just in the craft station, like a queue? Oh, that's kind of lame. I'm sure they'll change that, but probably just in the craft station, huh? Like if I want to milk a cow, it just happens in the station. Farming's probably not as cool here yet.
Milking a cow right now consumes the whole cow, lol.
What? Shameful? Milking a cow consumes the cow? You don't even get any hamburgers or ground beef out of it? There's a farming station, but it probably just works in the station, not in your housing, right? Because there are no houses. Oh, I can't wait for them to add houses and grow crops and milk cows on your property. God, we should go play Arcade. I wish it didn't suck. I don't even think it exists anymore. There's probably some like third-party servers, like player-run servers that are doing it, huh? The housing is the next big update, I think. I heard Steven talking an update. That's cool. I'd be excited for housing. I'm down for housing, bro. For sure. For sure. I'd get me a house, bro. Growing crops and sitting there all day with Bowie. The best house I had in Arcade was the... Man, you guys, I mention it every stream and you guys always talk about it. It's like the Tide something. The Burrow or something. It's the water house where you could like grow coral, and I believe you could even turn your fish in at your own house or something. Maybe not. Maybe you couldn't do that. You could store them there or something. But the Arcade water housing was so cool. There are two third-party servers, really. The classic one ran by a douchebag and the Russian one called Arcrage. I've heard of Arcrage. Official servers are all shut down. I've heard of Arcrage before. Why is the classic one run by a douchebag? What'd he do? I'm on my buddy's YouTube channel trying to find the illegal tree farms. Going off the frickin' map and planting 400 trees off the map and hoping nobody steals them. Such good times. Waking up at 2:30 in the morning because you want to set it for a time where people aren't going to be there when it finishes. Good freaking times. You know, there's a harbor north of us. There's a harbor north of us that I think is has some spots closer than this one. Should we maybe try that? A harbor? I wish Arcade 2 wasn't going to be dog shit. He's like #1 person that should be communicating with customers. He's an asshole full of himself and a jerk. Damn. That sucks. Shouldn't be communicating. Oh, gotcha, because he's an asshole. Alright, this is my buddy's channel. Let's see. I thought he had, like, the illegal tree farm video. Yeah, sorry about not streaming lately. What's up, Choo Choo? Sorry about not streaming lately. I've been busy with real life stuff, so... In my server, Resna, North Ocean is a no-go. That's a big polar dominates that area. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured it would be like. You know, that is the focal point for where ocean things are going to go, is that PvP island. That's how Arcade was. I'm assuming that's how this game is going to be, so... It's going to be the most dangerous area, but in Arcade, and I haven't tested here, but in Arcade, that island paid more. So if you turned in fish and you turned in stuff to that island, you actually got paid more than if you turned them into the continental land areas, and the harbors. I hope they do something like that with this game, where it makes that island more valuable, but it's more risky at the same time. He laughed when one of the players got doxxed on his Discord. Wow. Kind of weak. Bet he's the guy who probably asked for donations, too. Polar Guild. Yeah, we played with Polar last time. They, I don't know much about them, so I don't want to talk shit, but I know that they were all level 25 on day 3 of our wipe, you know. Well, everyone else was, you know, 10 to 12. And at the first settlement war, the node war, or whatever it was, they were all 25, and everyone was super underleveled compared to them. Probably exploiting. All right, we got 3 more fish, and then we'll head back, and then we'll switch up lures. They are the main guild. Yeah, everyone talks about them. I'm glad we're not on the server with them. They took all the cities in the beginning here and set the taxes to 100%. That sounds like a polar move. That sounds like a polar move, 100%. There's the Thunderstruck tree. I found the video. We'll watch this video on the way home. It's like 20 seconds long. Oh, it's a minute. Polar leveled so fast they were able to get into high level dungeons, get good gear before the item drops got nerfed, which caused major issues on the previous phase. Yeah, I remember that. There were a lot of problems with them on the last one. I think that's why my guild decided to go to another server that was different from them, but we ended up on the stream server just randomly. I think Asmongold's here, or was when he played, and Pirate Software. All the streamers are on this server. I don't even know if any of them actually play anymore. I don't think Asmon plays. Just some chill fishing on stream, guys, while doing some statistics. Moving up to the next lure, I think, will be a lot better than this lure, because I would never probably do this lure if it wasn't for us writing down statistics. At least they're helping Steven know all the exploits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Except, I don't think they report them all the time. It only helps if they actually report them instead of just getting caught. Oh, they were the ones that found item duping? Well, that's good then. I didn't see any bans for that. I heard a lot about it, but I didn't see any bans for it. Should we watch Mr. Beast Season 1? Or Season 2, Episode 1? I watched it last night. But, Mr. Beast was cool. He actually allowed everyone and uncopyrighted his first episode so everyone can stream it. Stream it live on and do like react videos. I probably wouldn't be able to react because I know what happens, but it'd be fun to watch. If I knew about them, I definitely would have chosen another server for sure. When I heard there was a massive ban wave right after I stopped playing, I deleted my characters. I thought about creating a new buoy so people would know I wasn't one of the banned ones. That's funny. Buoy didn't come back because he exploited. That's why he's not here. Kidding. Next phase, I'll wait till they pick a server to pick yours. They're that bad, huh? All right, let's watch this YouTube video, and then we'll watch some Mr. Beast in the background too. So this was Arcage This is me and my buddy planted a whole bunch of trees. Let me get the video up. Me and my buddy planted a whole bunch of trees. And there was a thunderstruck. Thunderstruck is when a tree has a rare drop for thunderstruck that you need to build boats and cars and things. And this was an illegal tree farm, meaning we built it outside of our housing so anybody can take it.
Alex, you make it? See what
So here he is just chopping, and then I think a thunderstruck
Who's
just
this
happened.
guy here? See this fucker?
Hmm.
Go the fuck away, Ray Ray's chicken. He's just waiting for the fucking thunders to pop. Fucking asshole. Thunder!
It was at this
shit.
moment that
Where
he
is
knew
Get it, fucking get it. I
he
can't
fucked
find
up.
Right here, right here, right here, right
It.
here.
Fucking killed me!
The
Get it.
thunderstruck
Get it,
struck
get it,
me
get it,
and
get it.
killed
Get
me.
it quick, get it quick, get it. He's coming, he's
I got
coming,
it,
he's coming.
I got it. Got it.
The fucking thunder
I got it.
kill you?
Relax.
I know.
I got it.
They should warn you about that.
I didn't know.
If I was the only one here.
Wait, there was two.
LOL.
Go, go, go.
Yeah,
No,
I was
Alex got
eased.
it.
No, that wasn't. That was
Oh.
just something else.
Jesus.
It was still spawn.
Oh shit, it's playing thunderstruck. That shit's gonna fucking copyright me. Oh, I wasted a lure. Oh no, the time ran out? Oh, the time ran out on the spot. Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta move. Yeah, I went east. I was, what was it, Harinian or something it's called? Used to spend hours and hours flying around trying to find hidden tree farms. It was so fun, for real, dude. Off the map spots everywhere, just finding illegal tree farms. Those were good times, man. Waking up at 2 a.m. because you plant them perfectly so that way they all freaking hit when everyone's trying to sleep. God, I miss that gameplay. Miss that gameplay. I didn't know the thunderstruck. That was one of our first thunderstrucks. I didn't know the thunderstruck trees could actually kill you with the thunder. I died to it. Alright, we're gonna chum this spot here. Whoop. There we go. Now we got an hour. Alexa, set a 1 hour timer. Can't wait for Arcade 2. But it's PvE focused, and it's a sandbox MMO like Dune is. It's not going to be open world MMO. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that kills it for me. That they want to focus PvE, and that it's sandbox. It's only going to be like 30 people per server and stuff. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of Arcade. I don't know if I can dig that. I'll probably still play it, but I probably won't like it. Games that focus PvE, I just have a hard time sticking to them for more than like a few days. I'm like, what's the point? Why do I do all these dungeons? Why do I grind all this stuff if I can't kill other players and do other player versus player activities? You know? Know what I mean? Nah, it'll be good. You think it'll be good in a sandbox MMO? I don't know, man. Dune, everyone liked Dune for like 2 weeks, and then it kind of got old. I feel like sandbox MMOs have a limited lifespan. I'll still play it. I'll still play it. It's gonna be arena and ocean PvP still. But with like 30 players per server? So it's sandbox MMO. Let's look it up. Let's Arcade 2 sandbox MMO. I don't even think they call it an MMO anymore. It's like sandbox RPG or something is what they call it now, because they're not even calling it an MMO. Arcade Chronicles is officially shifting from original large-scale PvP towards a more PvE-focused action combat online RPG with strong single-player elements. Aiming for a player-driven world, but with less emphasis on territorial conquest. So, Arcade Chronicles. Player limit. Oh, it says guilds can still go up to 50. So that has to be decent. Yeah, online RPGs. Alright, one more fish, then we head back. Action online RPG. But see, this PlayStation, so this is what I'm worried about. Because it says PlayStation 5 will support up to 10 players per server. What? What is the point? 10 players per server. That doesn't even make sense. Because the other article said guilds can be up to 50. But if it's 10 players per server, I'm not even touching the game. Nope. This is released from PlayStation's blog. September of 2024. If it's 10 players, I'm out. I'm trying to read more about it. I don't know if they say, so the PlayStation blog says supporting up to 10 players. But does that mean like a team of 10 or 10 per server? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. All right, this is the last fish, then we'll head home, change lures, and we'll start Beast Games. We'll watch some Beast Games together while fishing. All right, let's head home. We'll chill on the safe path for a little bit. Let's see. Temp browser. Get some Beast Games action. I need to like change anything. Let me go to creator dashboard here, stream manager. Does Beast Games have like its own channel? I don't know. Oh, it does. It does have its own channel. Let's switch. I'll change it just on Twitch. All right, let's watch some Beast games while we fish, guys. Let's do it.
This episode of Beast Games is presented by Hyundai.
I've already seen it though, so my reacts are gonna be kind of weak.
What is it that makes an SUV
Yeah, I don't know how he got the copyright removed on Amazon Prime, and these ads are probably gonna screw me because I can't show ads on Twitch. I'm not ad-free because I don't have $3 a month.
Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family.
Oops.
I have no idea.
I wonder if that's gonna screw me somehow.
What if it's all of that?
Demonetize me on YouTube.
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai
Hope
Palisade
not.
Hybrid.
There's your answer.
If I get demonetized my first day, I would cry. And before Beast Games distracts us off the map, no, we're driving away from the end of the map. We're okay. Have you guys seen season 1 though? I love this show.
I am standing on $5 million of real cash, an unfathomably large amount of money. This year, competing for this
Are
money.
you not seeing it? You're not actually seeing the show.
100 of the strongest contestants on the entire.
It's not showing up on the screen. Well, how am I supposed to stream it? Beast Games Season 2 How to Stream Episode 1. Without copyright. Oh, dude, Season 1's so good, man. So good. Watching it on Amazon Prime, Mr. Beast made the first episode's content copyright-free for streamers and viewers to share, so creators can add commentary and not re-upload directly. The episode premiered, but if I stream the screen, it's blacked out on your end. Yeah, you're just seeing a black screen. Says go to Amazon Prime Video on the website or app, search for Beast Games, watch with Prime button to stream it. For streamers, react, don't re-upload. Dedicated category on Twitch. Make sure you're using the dedicated category. So I am, but you can't see it because it's... See you later, Bowie. Thanks for watching. Yeah, you guys aren't seeing it. Picture-in-picture mode don't help, right? No. It's blocked on your end. Okay. That's weird. So let's add a display too. It's still black on your screen. Alright, guys. I guess we're not going to watch Mr. Beast because I don't know how to stream it where you can see. Alright. Back to going to Ashes of Creation. Sorry, people. I failed on that one. No Beast Games. Back to music. Alright, we're almost back to turn in. Or halfway, a little over halfway back to turn in.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Thank you, Rapid MTK Gaming, for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're almost back. We're almost back to where we can check the prices for these lures. So we're just using the smallest lures right now. We're gonna turn in all 7 of these fish, so we have a idea of what the average price per fish is on each lure. Nobody here, so I guess we could park closer.
Those notifications are going hard.
Yeah, my bad. I'm broke, jobless. My phone apparently just got shut off, so my girlfriend's messaging me to pay the phone bill. Oops. My bad. Broke as fuck. Don't have any money to pay the phone bill. That's on me. My bad, my bad.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, she's Facebook messaging me because we can't text. Alright, so we're going to write these down, so this is going to take me just a second because I'm going to add this to my little list for today. So that was the first run. Run 2. All right. First fish we got. Tuna fry, 2.02 kilograms. 2.02. This one is 50 silver and 91 copper. All right. Sell that baby. Next one is 2.82. And it sold for 51 silver and 27 copper. All right, third one. 1.66 kilograms. And it sold for 50 silver and 75 copper. All right, let's go get more fishies. All right, this one. Oops. This one is 2 kilograms even. No points. And it sells for 50.91. Next one, 1.61 in size. Sold for 50.73. This one is 3.8 kilograms. Big fatty. Big fatty here. This one sold for 51.72. All right, we should have one more fish. One more fish. All right, last fish for the turn-in, and then we're going to move up a level of lures to a better lure level. All right, this one is 2.48 kilogram. And this one is going to sell for 51 and 8 copper. All right, guys. So that's the first set. Let's put the math together here. So our new average now, that's with 7 and 3, 4, 7 and 4. So that's 11 fish using the smallest lure. So 11 fish with the smallest lure averaged out to be 51 silver and 7 copper per. So that means buying a flying lure at a harbor is 9 silver and 60 copper because of the 50% tax. So this is worst case scenario. If you go to a town You could get 10% tax if your towns are nice, if your city mayors are nice and have lower taxes. So at the worst case scenario, 9 silver, 60 copper. To net you an average of 51.07. So 51.07 minus 9.6. That means your average profit per lure is 41.47 for the lowest flying lure. Cool. All right. We're going to move on to the spoon lure now. So I have 14 spoon lures. Let's head out for 2 runs. Why is my pet still in PvP? 40 silver profit. 40 silver profit using those lures. Alright, 2 runs with the next lure. We're on it. Right. Oh shit, another ship coming in? Oh, Sag. We know Sag. I don't see him, but it says the ship is over there. Invite him. Alright, heading back to town now. Or back to sea, not town. He said this port is very bad for sport fishing. I'm just asking because it's far or because of getting PvP'd. I know up here there's some spots too. Sorry, we're just talking about different spots. Go to the harbor near Creba and Wildport. Where is that? Where's her Creba and Wildport? Rabba? Oh. Sorry, what's up, Hopsec? We're just talking about new locations to see if there were any closer spots, because this drive sucks.
Howdy.
Maybe we'll try this harbor up here after. So what's the profit on the first lure? So the profit was, the average cost I have was 51 silver, 7 copper. That's on the screen there. So I have the cost there. So depending on where you buy your lures, if you buy them from the harbor at a 50% rate, then it's 9 silver per lure. So you end up with about a 41. I'm sorry, is it 41? Now my math is wrong. All right. The average was 51 silver, 7 copper. 51.07 minus 9, and I forget what the change was. 9 silver. So about a 41, 42 profit every single lure. I recommend that you go spot by spot. Brine barrel example fishing. Sorry, he was just talking about the different spots. Okay, there we go. So yeah, about a 42, 41, 42 silver profit on the first lure, guaranteed every single time. Based on averages. So times 7 fish, so let's do 41 silver. 41 silver times 7 fish is 2 gold, 2.87 gold every single run with the most basic lure. So even if you're a brand new fisher and you had a ship, I don't know how you do that, but if you're a brand new fisher and you had a ship, you're running 2.87 gold profit every single run. Now we're going to move up to the spoon lures. You try the spoon lure? We're trying the spoon lure now. So we're going to switch to the spoon lure and do a full run of spoon lures.
Hi pal, you try the spoon lure.
That's what we're doing next. I think spoon lure is going to be a good one. Spoon and crank are my favorites in freshwater, so I imagine they're going to be the same out here. Combine the top water.
Top water and get FCKNG small walleye XDD.
Exactly. We're going to get there. We're going to test every lure today. We're going to test every lure today and see how that goes. So we're working our way up. Maybe we'll do one run of each just to kind of speed things up, because otherwise we're 2 hours into the stream and we're only moving on to the next lure now. So we'll do one run of each lure starting from here. Then we can always go back and add more info later. All right, here's our spot. Should still have some time left. I can't see the time. 24 minutes remaining. All right. So now we're on spoon lure. So we're going to take a step up. So spoon lure here is going to be the same, where you can only get fry fish. So you can only get small fish still. However, now we can get the regular tuna, but also sturgeon and sailfish at the same time. Keeping the time for each run, Kale. I did not keep the time again. Oh, I suck at this, but that's okay. I forgot to report the time. Thank you for telling me. Hopefully we can get some sailfish and sturgeons. See if that'll help. We can still only get small though. Yeah, I'll probably watch the VOD later and run timestamps. But after this run, I think I might hit up the other harbor and see. I'm talking to another dude right now. See if there's any closer spots at the other harbor. Because this one is far as hell, man. So we got just a tuna, not a good start. That's okay. Why this is averages, law of averages, and we're going to do 7. Sorry about all the notifications. Oh, why can't I see my fish? Why do I have the Corsair targeted and not the fish? We're doing more damage now because we've stepped up a lure, so that gives us a little more sport fishing. We were only doing like 880 something before. Now we're doing 900 damage to the tuna. So the bigger the sport lure, the better the damage to the fish. So that'll help speed things up a little bit too, doing more damage. Really? Gonna leave me on one tick, huh? There's my critical, baby. Come to me. Alright, we got our little tiny tuna here. Level 49 doing over 1,000 damage with the fry? That's crazy. You're doing 1,000 damage with the fry lure. Woo! I'm only 37 fishing. I need to get my AFK fishing up. I don't spend enough time AFK fishing. That's amazing though. 1,000 damage with the fry lure. Yeah, so we're gonna do one run of each lure because it's taking too long to move through, and then later on I can do second runs to double up the averages. We'll move to crank lure after this one. We're on spoon lure now. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to close my fucking Facebook. Getting messages from 30 people out of nowhere. Hopefully we get more than just tuna so we can do the averages though. Music's putting me to sleep though. And we need some more upbeat music. Oh no, I'm missing the damage. I did not critical. So 2 tunas. Come on. Oh, wrong fish. Wrong fishing pole. Need something besides the tuna. Another tuna. 3 tunas. Not good. Not good. Man, I wish I had a high quality image of the map so I can make that website today. I don't know where to get one. Get a low quality one, have Nano Banana upscale it. I don't even know how to like get a low quality one, to be honest, because you can't get a single shot of the map at one time. You have to take like so many and merge them together. See how they're all little squares as you load? So yes, the Ashes Codex website. I did, and I didn't ask him for it, but I did message them, and I was told by someone else, not them, but I was told that they got theirs from parsing the game files, which is technically against TOS, and probably easier when it was pre-Steam, now that it's on Steam. But yes, they probably do have the image saved somewhere. The only low quality image I can get like doesn't even show the right rivers and lakes, so like to me that seems pointless, because if I try to do it with like the wrong freshwater spots, then you'll be pinging the wrong spots and then it won't match like what's actually in the game, so that wouldn't make any sense. Another freaking tuna though. Not good, not good. This is gonna count as a full tuna run. Just take a bunch of screenshots, merge it together. I wish it was that easy, but I'm not that good at merging them together exactly, right? But yes, that's kind of the concept, is what I need. But that, no, you're on the right concept. Theoretically, that's exactly what needs to happen. It's just very hard to actually do that. The Ashes wiki has one that's an interactive map that would work, but it's over 4,000 files, and when I started to download them, so I did, yeah, let AI do it. So I did have AI start to download the 4,000 files that they have, and AI was going to put them together and stitch them together the way that they have it. It's not actually AI, it was Python, but same thing really at the end of the day. But I got marked as DDoS, and then my IP actually got banned from their website. because they probably thought I was trying to attack it because I'm downloading 4,000 files really fast from their website. So they kicked me out. All right, we have four tunas, guys. This is not a good run for seeing how much the next lure is gonna be. We need a sailfish or a sturgeon to kind of mix into here. Yeah, RNS struggle bus? You mean RNG struggle bus? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. RNG struggle bus for sure. Another freaking tuna, man. This is gonna be a full tuna run with a better lure. That sucks. That sucks for sure. The numbers are really gonna be thrown off here. But I mean, I'm using a better lure and I still got all tuna. That can happen. What's a good name for the website? I want to focus it on Ashes of Creation Fishing. Just fishing. I was thinking about more of a universal name in case I branch out more than fishing, but I think I want to start it with just fishing. So I was just thinking maybe ashesfishing.com. Kind of like Ashes Codex is just Ashes Codex. You guys think a name like Ashes Fishing is good? Some tuna lure percentage tracking. So that's kind of what I'm doing for fun now, but I do actually have that on a list here. Let me pull that up. Once we're cruising back to the harbor, I'll pull up that chart for you. I actually do have quite a bit of data to go off of, but I'm doing my own variable tests here. All right. I'm doing okay with the lures. Actually, I don't want to risk 9 just in case. Alright, let's pull up that chart. So, one of our streamers ports was nice enough to send us this. Alright. If I hear... This is in my Discord. If I hear my lure go, I'm gonna have to switch though. So this is kind of the stats, right? Flying lure, spoon lure, what your percentages of getting each fish are, and what their costs are with the 50% harbor tax. Got a sturgeon finally.
The game is Ashes of Creation. It's amazing.
What's up, Mr. Hatfield? Yes, Ashes of Creation, definitely. Oh, I'm watching chat. Gotta pay attention. We got sturgeons now. We got sturgeon. At least it's not a full freaking tuna run. Yeah, so that chart kind of has some percentages to it, of what the percentages are, but there's, you know, there's still some math and some things that people are thinking matter, like your catch rate and quality, but a lot of people are saying quality only works on AFK fishing and not sport fishing. You're gonna feel like 75% of the time you'll be fishing? Exactly, man. once there's a lot more depth to it, and we can turn in fish for cooking recipes and sell it to real players and things like that, it's gonna be pretty cool. You know, instead of just walking up to a vendor and selling it, you're like, oh, it's a Titanic tuna. I'm gonna bring this all the way back to Jova and sell it on the freaking market. So someone who's doing cooking recipes could make, you know, something with it. That'll be super in-depth and cool. Right now, it's lacking on the depth because it's still alpha, but there's still a lot to do, and it's still a lot of fun, even with the low depth it is right now. Yeah, if they get the economy right, for sure. Shit, I'm typing and talking. That's the damage one. Alright, I got the sturgeon. I already spend more than 75% of the time fishing with the way it is right now, and that's why I'm under leveled. I'm only level 19. Everyone else has been 25 for 2 weeks. Alright, give me one sailfish to throw it for a full run. We get one of each fish, that would be nice. Sturgeon, okay, I'll take the sturgeon. We got 2 sturgeon and 5 tunas for this run. You're stuck at 23 but want to keep fishing? Exactly. Alright, I think this is the last fish, right? Yeah, this is the last fish. We'll head to harbor. And we'll head off to the harbor. Should we go to the other harbor, see if we can get some closer spots? I think we should. Alright, that should be all of them. Mule's full. Oh, get out of the way of the steering wheel, buddy. So this spot should be dead then. Can't see the time. The boat icons are in the way. I think this one's about to end. Alexa, how long on timer? Let's go turn in this way, and we'll see if we can find any spots this way. Alexa, how long on timer? Oh, 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Yeah, so that spot's dead. So we're going to head up to this other harbor up here and see if we can maybe find some closer spots that are nearer the harbor versus this one that's so damn far. Look how many freaking fishing spots there are here, though. This must be bugged. It's probably not intended to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 hours of fishing right here. Well, 9 because this one's ending. We'll turn these in and then we'll move off to the next lure type. We got run 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have 2 sturgeons, right? 2 sturgeon fries. Sturgeon. Alright, so run 3, we'll do the math once we get there. How much is it to make that boat? The boat only costs 18 gold. However, there's a bug right now because this is new and it's an alpha game. The boat is new. You need 25 gold in your inventory to unlock the button that allows you to buy the 18 gold ship. So the boat only costs 18 gold. However, you have to have 25 gold to be able to purchase it. Good question, though. Good question. Good questions. Alexa off. Alright, so the spot just ended. The only problem is these spots aren't going to be in the safe zone, most likely. Should go up here. This is where the real... There's a whole bunch of fishing spots right here. You can just fish drop, but it's always camped on other servers, so I'd imagine it'd be camped on ours too. Alright guys, we're gonna do the cruise control P really fast run. I want to get into sea fishing, but 18 gold isn't exactly cheap when you're trying to get your first radiant gear items. Yeah, probably not. Freshwater fishing will definitely work out for you, and you don't need the boat. You can do freshwater fishing for sure. Now that the towns have cookhouses, like Drova has a cookhouse on our server, it's so much easier to freshwater fish than it was when the server first started and you had to run all the way to the harbor. So check that out. Freshwater will get you your first 18 gold so you can buy your ship. I'm back and we still have a ship. Right. What's up, Zach Harrison? How you doing today? So yeah, we're gonna try out this other harbor. Let's see what we got on the map here. So that's a little closer. Not great, but a little closer. I grabbed a meat stick, huh? Found a dog. My doggy popped up. Want some? So I guess this isn't much better than the other place. I thought there'd be some better spots. I wonder if they're off the map like the other one. Left more. Because these spots are all down here. Let's drop off, then we'll worry about it. Oh, look, there's a spot. 30 minutes remaining. Someone's fishing it. Oh, there's spots close to this harbor. Let's go. How common are pirates? They're pretty common. We ran into one this morning even. Definitely people coming out trying to pirate you and kill you. Most of the time, not on another ship. They'll be on the water mounts where they could breathe underwater indefinitely and swim faster than the ship a lot of times. So, damn, there's 3 spots up here. This will be so much faster, guys. There's 3 spots up here. Now we're gonna get some fishing going. Yeah, these are fast drop points. I love it. Sounds like it needs some balancing. Yeah. So right now, like, there's no way to make your ship faster because this is still alpha and the ship just released a couple weeks ago for the first time ever. So obviously they have to, like, add more parts and pieces. But eventually you'll be able to, like, make better sails and make better parts for your ship that'll increase its speed. Right now you can only increase acceleration. You can't increase top speed. So then once you have faster ships, then you can get away from the mounts easier. Versus, you know, right now they can make faster mounts and get rarer mounts, and then they're faster than the ship. So it's not really even right now. But it will be. They'll get there. Just got the game yesterday, so lost on how to level up quick. Tips, I'm a clerk. Oh man, clerks get groups pretty easy. So once you get like level 5 plus, maybe 10, do the quest till like level 5 to 7, but you'll be able to find groups pretty fast. Just ask. People always want clerics. Just been running around aimlessly killing stuff. That's kind of unfortunately how it works. Once you get level 7, I think it is 6 or 7, you can go to church. Or is that higher than that? I forget. But church is, if you look on the map, you're probably near Lion's Hold if you just started in Lion's Hold. Church is right here, where my number 3 is. Gather evidence from the cultists. Go here. You'll find groups and start leveling here. This is like your first instanced area. So just west of Lion's Hold, this is where you start. Just go, so you start here, just travel west to right here. It's called Church. Oh shit, I'm about to crash because I'm looking at the fucking map. Oh boy. We're beaching it, boys. We're beaching it. Sorry, I almost crashed your ship. You're good, man. Don't worry. Almost beached it.
Oof.
Oof. All right, so let's write the math down
Valheim
here.
moment XD.
Valheim moment. All right, so the first one, sturgeon, is 52.66 kg. 52.66 kg. Sturgeon fry. And it's sold for 66 silver, 59 copper. All right. Next one. We got the other sturgeon, 65.21 size. And it sold for 70 silver, 55 copper. All right. Tuna, 1.52 kilograms. Sold for 50.69. All right. So we'll do the math here in a moment. Let's get the other fish. What lures should you use for open seas? That's kind of what we're testing right now today. So on the screen, I have the first set of the flying lure there, averaging 51 silver and 7 copper per. Right now, we're turning in the spoon lures. So this one is going to show the spoon lure, but it's really going to also depend on your level too. If you're brand new, just use the bottom two, the cheapest two lures, the fry or the spoon. Flying lure, whatever the hell it's called. The cheap one. The two cheapest ones if you're new to fishing. 3.14 kilograms. This is a big fatty. And he's going to sell for 51 silver, 42 copper. Next we got 1.65 kg. And this one is going to sell for 50 silver, 75 copper. All right, and the last one before we get the last fish, 3.11 kilograms, bigger. And he's going to sell for 51 silver, 40 copper. And then we should have one more fish. We'll get the last fish and then we'll compare the numbers here for you guys. One more last tuners. So we didn't get lucky and get more sturgeon and we got no sailfish. But we'll average this out for one run and then later on I can do more than one run to, you know, get better averages. But we're going to move on to the next lure type. So this one is 1.49 kilograms. Look, they're all fishing too. And this sold for 50.68. Okay, so for run 3, using the second level baits, run 1, flying lure. Run 2, flying lure. Run 3 with spoon lure. So this spoon lure, let's average these. Update our little stat sheet here. So for spoon, the spoon run was 56 silver, 1 copper per lure. So, comparing that with the cost. So if we look at the costs, one flying lure with taxes at a harbor is 9 silver, 60 copper. Okay? So 9 silver, 60 copper, but we were averaging 51 silver per lure. Where the spoon lure is going to cost us 28 silver, 80 copper, but it's costing us 28, but we only net 56 silver return on average. Yeah, I guess that could work. Yeah, 2-boat team. Hopefully these spots are closer now, so hopefully it'll be easier now that we found a closer spot. We just might get pirated. Lose our boat would suck. So doing a full set of spoon lures, it only net us 5 silver per fish, average better, but cost us over 3 times more money. Actually 4 times. Almost 4 times more money per lure to only net a 5 silver increase per lure. Alright, now we're going to get into the bigger boy, the crank lure. So this is actually going to give us the option for fry and medium fish. So medium fish will make a big difference, I think, here. So let's see if this helps. So, alright, we'll drop that up here. So now we're going to do 7 crank lures. Compare. Where'd my map marker go? What the hell? Yeah, everybody fishing on their own boat is pretty good, though. I see what you're saying, though. If you had, like, one person catching and he's just filling cargo ships, I could see that being good as well. So they don't have to sit there and wait every time they come. They just fill up 7 fish and call it a day. The problem is you can't really store them anywhere. If you drop them in the water, they disappear after a couple minutes. And so if you drop them in the water, they disappear after a couple minutes, and you can't drop them on the deck.
I think the small lure is the best ATM.
Honestly, the small lure is the most consistent way to make money. I will keep saying that. But it's not going to get you the big hits. You're not going to get an 8 gold fish. But it's the most consistent way to make money, and that's what we're going to kind of prove out here today to see. Now, with that being said, I like using this one that we're about to use, the crank lure, because it does at least give you the option for a medium fish. However, if you're buying from the harbor, this fish will cost you, or this lure will cost you, crank lure will cost you 52 silver, 80 copper. What that means is you could catch a small tuna and go negative. So starting at the 3rd lure here, the first 2 lures you could never lose money.
But for that you need to be journeyman, right?
No, the crank lure is the 2nd tier, so you just need to be apprentice. So there's 2 lures that are starter, 2 lures that are apprentice, and then 2 lures that are journeyman. So this is a apprentice lure, the first apprentice lure. So you only have to be fishing level 10 for this lure. But you can go negative. So I do want to put that out there. Now, hopefully catching some medium fish offsets the ones that goes negative, right?
For the biggers one.
Yes, so there's two of the low 0 to 9 level ones, 2 from 10 to 19, and 2 that are 20 plus, the journeyman. So right now we're just doing the third one, which is a level 10 fishing. So we're gonna jump to the level 10 fishing lure. So this is a level 10 fishing lure. The first time you can get to medium fish. But if you catch a small tuna, you can lose money. So this is why I say for consistency, I don't think these lures are going to be the most consistent. Doesn't make them bad. It's still net profit. You can still do well. Why do we have someone swimming? I don't like seeing that. He's on a crate mule. Yeah, I've bought all the lures that costed over 1 gold at the harbor, so I paid 50% tax. Bought a bunch of those.
Yeah, I go negative 7 old times.
Literally
I mean,
went
the
negative.
walleye cost like 80s.
But yeah, stock up on lures in town now that towns have cookhouses, and it'll save you money. For sure. We got a whole bunch of ships out here. Whole bunch of shippers. All right. So we need some mediums here to make up for the cost of these lures, because these lures cost more. So hopefully we don't go negative this run. What's up, Milan? How you doing today, Astro? Did you see the dog? How's it going today? See, we got a small tuna. Rip. That's a negative. So we lost money on this catch. That's what I'm saying. So this is where it starts to become more of a gamble, right? Hopefully I get a medium fish later that makes up for the loss on this one. Because right now, we're going to lose money on this catch. But if I dump it, I still lose the lure, so then you lose a lot more. So on all the lures from now until the next 4 sets of lures, so this one plus the next 3, you could very much lose money. But it's a law of averages, right? So we're going to hope that the averages play out, and that's what we're testing. At least now we're somewhere where we can get to shore sooner. And cheat and drop and log out. Yes, there is an exploit right now that you could utilize, and I will not be utilizing. So the more expensive are not faster. They do more damage. So when I hit the up or down, when it's that motion, the up or down motion, I do more damage, which means I can kill the fish faster. So for these small tunas, I will get them faster because I'm doing more damage to them. However, so see, I'm doing 940. I was only doing like 9 something before. So I'm doing more damage. However, I still lose money because the cost of the lure. So faster doesn't necessarily mean better because I went negative. So first fish out of the first fish, we're below profits. Small tuna. 2 fish in a row we're going to lose money on. That's because I'm buying them at harbor prices. If you were buying this lure in town at a 10% tax, if your town has a cookhouse and it's a lower tax, like a 10% tax, technically I wouldn't lose money on these then. So that you have to consider too, that you can't go negative on a crank lure if you're buying it at cheaper taxes. If you're buying it at the harbor, you can lose money. But this is why this one's probably my favorite lure.
Good to know buying from Cookhouse.
Yes. This one's probably my favorite lure because if you're buying them properly at the cookhouse, you can't lose money and you have a chance at medium fish. So the worst case scenario is really going to be close to break even or a little bit of profit. So to me, it's gambling, but it's not gambling horribly because you're still going to be okay. Anything after this, even if you buy at the cookhouse, you can lose money. What do you guys think for a name for the website, though? I want it to have guides, a live map where you can ping freshwater fishing spots, where you can ping if someone's trying to PvP.
Have you found that the saltwater sell for more or the same as freshwater fish?
Saltwater does sell for more, but not by very much. But they do sell for more. So like the smallest fish, for example, like that was a tuna. That's compared to walleye in freshwater. Walleye sells for between like 35
How can you rebind the sport
and
fishing
45,
skills?
where the saltwater version tuna sells for like 50 to 55. So it's about, I don't know, a 20% increase for saltwater fish. There we go. Medium sturgeon. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need, baby.
I missed the last skill in the fishing auto bar.
Where can you rebind it? I'm guessing in the keybinds. I can take a look with you. You don't have the 0 button anymore? Oh, you don't have a 0 keypad? Yeah, if you don't have a 0 keypad, I see what you're saying. In numlock 0, you probably don't. If you're on a laptop or keyboard that doesn't have the numbers on the right, you won't have a numlock 0. That's a good question. We'll take a look at that right after this together. Let me catch this medium sturgeon first. I didn't think of that. Yeah, no numlock 0, then you won't have it. All right, this is gonna be worth a little bit more. This should probably be like 1 to 2 gold, just for this one fish. The hell is the music we're listening to?
I just missed the skill in the bar.
Why is he PvP? Oh. You just missed the skill in the bar? Well, you can click with your mouse if you don't have a numlock 0. But we can look to see where you rebind it with a numlock, without a numlock. See how much more health this one has? This one has 32,000 health.
I set a Spudo 0 of my keyboard, but I messed the skill.
I mean, unless you have other keybinds, just hit the reset button on your keybinds. It'll reset them all back to default. Big pull, big pull. There we go. Damage, damage, yeah. Wow, we're getting damage back to back. Up, down, down, up. I'll take it. Ooh, critical, baby. Here we are. Look at that big baby. Look at that one. Yeah. Medium sturgeon. Much better than the damn fry tunas we've been getting. All right, let's look at your keybinds real quick.
I mean, in my auto fishing bar it missed the number 0 skill. I'm gone crazy. I also restalled. You can set up 2 different key bindings for it as well, that way if the new ones don't work you can. Good luck my friend. Under action bars.
Yeah, so under action bars, I want to say there's like a fishing section, isn't there? Sport fishing, yeah, right here. So settings, key bindings, action bars, sport fishing action bar. You can change them all right here. So you can either change the primaries or you can set a secondary option. Alright, medium sailfish, let's go. You click on it?
Yes, I know, but if you move away the skill from the bar, how can you put again?
Move away the skill from the bar. So like the hot bar that pops up, you're missing that one? Like when you have the hot bar pop up, like when the fish hooks, that one you're talking about? You're actually missing the skill on the bar? That's crazy. I don't know if you can fix that. Yeah? That's what happened?
You need to hit K while fishing and then drag it to where you want it to be. Yeah.
Hit K while fishing? So you think the skill book populates while something's hooked? Let's test it. Yeah, that's a bug for sure. I would definitely report that. Well, let's let our fish pop up here and see if the skills show up, because I hit K and went to the skill book.
Yes.
I don't see anything in here.
I'm mad.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm not going to test that theory, though. Wow, we didn't hook anything. Try again.
I can fish sport anymore.
Alright, there's the sturgeon.
Can't.
So, no, my skill book did not update with more options to put on the hotbar. Sorry, buddy. I would report that bug and reach out to customer support because I'm not sure about that one. However, you said you reinstalled and it didn't fix it. That seems unusual because the hotbars and stuff that I save. Actually, now that I said that, when I go to my laptop, no, the hotbars and stuff when I go to my laptop are different. So when you're uninstalling, make sure that you're actually uninstalling all the game files and that there's nothing left over. Because when I go to my laptop, it's a different hotbar and it's different settings. So they must be saved locally somewhere. Yeah, resetting the HUD, that could work too. Yeah,
Same here.
If you go into escape. But But yeah, when I play on my laptop, they're both through Steam.
I cleared all the folder.
You cleared all the folders? Yeah, when I go on my laptop, it's a different hotbar, though. There's got to be a way to clear that config file for sure. Resetting HUD might be an option too, like the gentleman said, Baron. Hit escape and go to HUD and just kind of reset the HUD back to default. I don't know if that would redo a skill bar. Maybe it would. That's worth a shot. Worth a shot to see. We got 2 and 2, right? Yeah, okay. Damn, that sucks though. Can we get some music that's not gonna put me to sleep?
Already done it.
You already did it and it didn't work?
Good
There's got to
luck.
be a file being saved somewhere. Well, sorry we couldn't help you, but there's got to be a file being saved somewhere, because definitely if I go to a different device, it doesn't have the same HUD. Meaning something's got to be saved locally. But definitely reach out to the support team. That sucks. You can't sport fish anymore without a 0. Small sturgeon. Okay. What's up, Solar? This is a great game, isn't it? Oh shit, it's RDM. That's the guy who tried attacking us earlier. He's out here fishing? Or is he just faking it? Why is he coming to my boat? Get away from my boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I see my fish? He wants a free ride. I love this game so much. Last time I liked the game this much was EverQuest. Check your local folder, Ashes Intrepid files. I don't know how the... Yeah, definitely. There's got to be some temp files being stored somewhere with the config. Because if I go to my other machine, I don't have the same hotbar, which means it's definitely a local file. Because if it was Steam files and cloud-based, then it would be the same on all my devices, and it's not. Damn, bro. It's a damn, bro. You dented my fender. Oh, the spot ended. Oh, that's why everyone's fucking leaving. The spot ended. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back with what we got. Till someone chums a new spot. These guys are friendly, just got back. They're acting friendly, but ironically, they are the same guild that tried to jump on my ship earlier. So, questionable? Someone's gonna chum this spot. Alright, so they are going for this fishing spot here now. What the hell's in the water? The hell? Like two fish mating in there. The hell? Alright, I need 2 more fishies. So spoon lures weren't worth it? At least from that testing that I've done, which is not a large volume of tests, correct. You pay 4 times the price, and I only made 5 silver per fish more. Not worth, right? Not worth. So it did not seem like it. I think this one's going to be pretty good, though, the crank. We're doing crank lure right now.
The fish from the Discovery Channel.
The fish from the... You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yeah, I'm old enough to know that song. Not a lot of people remember the game, but it's a lot like Archlord. No, I don't know Archlord. I know Archage. 400% cost for 10% profits. Yeah, exactly. Did not seem worth it. I think the crank's going to be a good step, though. Either you use the smallest fry lure or the crank. I think those are going to be the best outcomes. After this stream today, I'm going to start building the website so we can actually have a website with the live map once I get the map. But it'll also have a database where people can input their fish. And let's have like a long-term running public database where we could see law of averages and actually have a bigger sample size than just me fishing for like 3 hours. I think that would be cool. I just got invited to the guild Discord. There's a guild Discord for fishing that someone created for all the fishers in this game. And they're kind of doing that manually with like Excel sheets, adding their fish and stuff. But if I made a nice website with an easy to click button where people could do it, I think we'd get a bigger sample size. Because not everyone's going to go hunting for Discords and get invites and stuff like that. But I need a name and a high quality map to finish the whole thing. But what do you think of the name ashesfishing.com? You think that's a good name, or should I... You guys can come up with something more creative, because I'm not creative. Alright, one more fish, then we head back. Fishy! Which one's my boat? I don't even remember. Is this one my boat and he's on it? I need damn sails. I don't know which one's my boat. Oh, it has my fucking mount on it. Duh. Alright, one more fish. Ash's fishing is very clear and easy to remember, though, just kind of like boring branding. Not sure what that means. Oh, of course. Oh, a medium tuna. At least it's a medium. So I think we're going to come out pretty good on this run, guys. We got 2 medium fish, a sturgeon in there. What's up, OG Dark? How's it going? Very much appreciated. Thank you for watching. Watching them means so much to me. You guys just got me YouTube partnership today. Just to put that out there, thank you, everybody. I became a partner on Christmas Day, but today was the full day where it hit the maximum amount, where I got the 4,000 hours and the 1,000 subscribers. So appreciate everybody for watching. You guys are literally the fucking best. No, I don't think your previous message didn't come over.
Random distraction.
What's up, Jackrats? How's it going, random distraction? Luckily, fishing isn't too hard. Left, right, up, down, 0. It ain't too bad. Now, if I was getting jumped by RDM right now, I'd be in trouble because there's like 17 of them. Your boy Blaze getting on Arc Raiders.
GLHF.
Good luck, have fun. Who's out? Jack Rat, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Medium tuna got a lot of health. 32,000 health. Come on. Oh, they're taking off.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Link Thomas, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Archlord was a game that a real player could become the lord and control the aspect of the game. That seems pretty cool. This game does have mayors in each town that can kind of control the things that happen in that zone. Pretty similar. That's pretty neat. Come on, give me some up down so we can damage this thing. There we go. Get some downs going. Ah, that was a short down. There's a good up. Good up. Let's go. Good up. Come on. Come on. Oh. You just saw that you're not subscribed? Well, appreciate that if you are subscribing, man. Thank you. Critical catch right to me. Oh, I took the one off the horse. All right, let's head home. We're going to turn in the crank lure. 7 crank lure. Oh, I actually do need to go that way. Fishing pole damaged, low durability. Oh, I gotta repair my fishing pole when I'm back there. Don't let me forget. Somebody remind me, repair my fishing pole. Alright, this one's way closer to the harbor, so this is good, guys. We are gonna start making some cash now. There's some epic battle music going on. How do I get the white border away?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Caleb, thank you for the follow. I've been calling you Kale, dude. Why didn't you correct me? I've been calling you Kale for like 4 days. And it's Caleb. Duh. My bad, buddy. Tell me I'm an idiot. Thought you were like the healthy snack. Keeps removing my text, I guess, because I try to add the domain. But was trying to recommend Ash's Angler. Oh, I don't know if I have any YouTube controls like that, but YouTube might not allow like URLs. I'll look it up. Ash's Angler. Ash's Angler is the Discord I just joined. Oh no, I'm in Anglers Association. Ash's Angler. Let's look it up. Is it like ashesangler.com? Oh, you're trying to recommend me use Ash's Angler. That makes sense. Instead of Ash's Fishing? Gotcha, gotcha. Do a profit column for the profit per lure too? Okay. We can add that. I just didn't want too much text on the screen. But you're right. That's some good numbers to have on the screen. Oh, you're ports. Jesus. Yes. I forgot that you're ports. Yeah, my bad, man. I'll call you ports, because that's what you are in Discord. Ash's Angler. I like that. The only thing is, like, the fishing skill is called fishing. Although they do mention angler if you look in here. Underfishing is angling speed, angling XP, angling quality. I was just thinking for like SEO reasons, fishing might show up in more searches for SEO than angler, but I like the name, it's creative. I'm gonna fucking crash this into... Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, it is more catchy though. I like it. You were putting the domain in and it was kicking you out. Alright, so this is run 4. This is the crank lure. Third lure, actually. The first run didn't really count. So we'll count this as the third run. So let me just get my little spreadsheet going here. Run 4. Crank lure. Yeah, I'll probably grab both. Both wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we got a 210 kilogram tuna. So I'm guessing this is a medium tuna? Did I have a medium? No. I didn't catch a medium. This thing's fat as hell, though. It's 210 kilograms. But I didn't catch a medium, I didn't think. It didn't say I caught a medium. Did it? While I'm reading the chat. This was the last fish I caught, so it should be the last one. Damage, damage, damage to tuna, damage to tuna, damage to tuna. Lots of damage to the tuna. Doesn't say. Doesn't say fry, though. Oh. It was a medium tuna? Okay. Alright, so tuna medium. 210 kilogram. Sells for 1 gold. 44 silver. And 78 copper. So we're getting into the bigger money now. Crank lure is probably going to turn up. Alright, we got a sturgeon fry crate. This baby is 91.41 kilograms. Okay, 91.41. And this baby's gonna sell for 78 silver and 80 copper. Before I forget, let's repair our shit. Okay. Alright, third we got another sturgeon fry, 43.92 kilogram. So smaller, 43.92 kilogram. And this baby's gonna sell for 63 silver and 84 copper. Really? Come on. All right, let's turn in the big boy. And turn in the big boy. See if it makes this run worth it. So this is a medium sturgeon, 623 kilogram. So sturgeon, medium, 623.64. And this baby's gonna sell for, drum roll, 2 gold. Dome. So that's 2 gold, 46 silver, and 45 copper. Okay. Next we have tuna fry, 2.19 kilograms. So tuna fry, 2.19. And this baby sells for 50.99. All right. We got another tuna fry, 1.53. Tuna fry, 1.53. And this baby's going to sell for 50.7. And we should have one more fish. What stack are you going to use for the site? Just use, I have a reseller plan for hosting, and I'm just going to use WordPress because it's easy and I have a million things for it already. I already have pre-made templates and everything to launch it and go with it. WordPress Elementor Pro for the builder. Happy add-ons. WPM UDev security. All right, last fish. Sturgeon fry, 111.18. $11.18. And this baby is going to sell for, drum roll, 85.3. Okay. So if I do the math on this run, I'm going to do all this for freshwater? I could. Freshwater stats are pretty out there. But we can. I would like to do a website that has it all. It's truthfully what I want to do. Alright, so this one, wow, this one jumped up a lot. And again, this is based off of one run, so my sample size is extremely small. This is why I want to build a website and look at other people's documents and stuff and have better stuff. But for the crank, this is averaging 1 gold, 2 silver, 98 copper per fish. Wow, that's a huge increase. That's a huge increase. So you wanted the profit amounts next to it? How can I do that without taking up the whole screen? Because if I bought that lure, that's the crank lure. If I bought the crank lure, that's a 52 silver investment at a harbor. The 1 gold, 2 silver, 1 gold, 2 silver, 98 copper, minus 58. But yeah, the profits, you're right. So the profits are big here. So we really need to be looking at profits. So how am I going to do this little thing here? I guess I could duplicate it. Can't duplicate it. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. Okay. Oh, if I can switch these the wrong way. Okay. So this one's gonna be profit per lure. Oh my god. Doing this on Streamlabs is weird. Okay, profit per lure. So let's do the math on the profit then. Alright, so if the first one... So if the first one was 51 silver, so it's 51.7, 51.07. And the cost at a harbor, we're going to go with harbor costs. Cost at a harbor is 9.6. So we're going to do harbor costs. 51.07 minus 9.6 is a 41.47 profit. All right. Next one is 56.01 minus our harbor cost of 28.8. So that's going to be a profit of 27.21 per. Crank lure, net us 102.98 at a cost of 52.8. So that means the crank's profit was 50.18. See, that's gambling a bit. And this is off a really small sample size. So again, this is off a really small sample size there. Let me read up on the chat. Would be so cool to allow contributors to increase data size set. Exactly. I want a website where you could just simply add your fish. Some kind of tracking model shows average values over time. I assume they'll be adjusting all this stuff. Of course, all this stuff's going to get changed for sure. So having a website that does it live would be nice, because then we can actually keep up with new wipes and new alphas and new betas and make sure we have all this information correct. This was blocked because you're getting blocked. Okay, so far, that was actually our most profitable run by per lure average profit. Okay, and that's based off of harbor prices. So now we need 7 top lures. Woo, we're moving into the gold now. So this top lure, because I'm buying it from a fucking harbor, is going to cost me 4 gold, 60 silver. Oh no, that's 6. It's going to cost me 5 gold, 37 silver for the top water lure. All right, let's do it. We got to move down to the next one. We got 7 top lures. All right, let's go. Off to the next one. Why did I mark him? Why is he marked? All right. Let's get cooking. Flying still the most worth, less risk, more consistency. Yeah, dude, I'm agreeing with that statement, man. I agree. I agree. There's 0 risk because you can't lose money. They're cheap even at a harbor because the 50% tax is only 3 silver. So you can still buy from a harbor. It's probably the right way to go. I really want to work on that website. Even if I can't get the live map yet, I'll at least get the website up and running so we can start doing data sets on all the fish. Public data sets. No login required. I'll have it take like the top 5%, the top and the bottom 5% and take those out because sometimes you're gonna get people who lie. I got a 4,000 gold fish. So you just take the top percentages out. So that way the data set's more accurate. And we'll just make a public website with all this fucking information would be great. And we're either gonna call it Ashes Fishing or AshesAngler.com. We'll see what SEO likes better. Unless you have other names too. I do like that name. It is an interesting name because it's more fun than just fishing. It is way more fulfilling pulling in the big boy. Dude, seeing an 8.5 gold fish in person, like just 8.5 gold, that's like almost half your ship in one fish. It's so much fun. And I don't have any content like that. I don't have any viral fishing major catches because I'm over here like, let's use the cheap, consistent fish lures. That doesn't get me famous. I need the shit that gets me views. I need to spend 20 gold on lures and lose it all. Exactly, the gamble's what gets people hooked. Exactly. Oh, I don't like that this guy's coming from far. Where's this guy coming from far? Huh? You're not a fisher, are you? Because you'd already be here. Who are you and where are you coming from? What do we got time left? We got 32 minutes on this one. Coming in hot, baby. Look at that. Look at that parallel parking. Fucking perfect. Alright. Just in case we're still having the problem with the lures, I'm gonna split these up. These are getting more expensive now. Is there anywhere that has time limit on fishing spawns and locations? That's what I want to make, buddy. That's what I want to make. I want to make a live map. I want to make a live map where you click it and say there's a fishing spot here, and you can put in the time. I'll have it like default to 60 minutes, just you know, in case you're like. So it's easier for you to click, but you can change the time. So if it only has 30 minutes left, you can click it, and then everyone who goes to the website can see it live. Then I also want to make it so like if you get ganked or you get PvP'd, you can ping that so people know, hey, there's someone in this fishing hole trying to wreck people. Like, don't go near it. So that way this map has all that information live, like an intel map. Someone's sending me a Discord friend request. I'm guessing it's one of you guys. Small tuna, starting off strong. So that's the goal, to have a live intel map like that. So we got an expensive lure with a small tuna, so we lost money here, but we made money on the last one, so it's good sign. That was you? Okay, I wasn't sure. In order to make the live map, I'm missing the easiest part, which is just the picture of the map. I know how to do the code, I know how to do the scripting, I know how to do everything for the map itself. I just need a damn image of the map that's high quality and has the right links and stuff, and I can't seem to get it. All right, weak ass tuna. We got the weak ass tuna here. I've recovered my fishing lure. Fuck yeah. Look at that, baby. I recovered my fishing lure. Now we're in profit because we just got a free lure. Woo. I have never seen that actually happen yet. I'll take that. That makes that shitty small fish okay, because even though we were going to lose money on the lure, now we got the lure for free. So that's an extra free 50 silver right there. I'll take that. I could still only carry 7 fish though. But free lure is free lure, baby. What are my chances of that? My chances are low. My chances of getting your lure back are 3.7%. Sport fishing lure retrieval. .7% for that to happen. Sounds like you got to figure it out, but was just going to say if you needed any help with the project, I might be a contributor on Full Stack Dev. I could use a damn job. That's what I could use. I'm just kidding, man. Don't worry. Full Stack Dev and love helping open source stuff. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'm probably just for ease of use because I run, my side company is actually running websites for small businesses, 1 to 5 person businesses, stuff like that. I use Go High Level CRM and WordPress utilities like Elementor Pro and Happy Add-ons and stuff like that. So I have it all templated out for my customers and stuff. So it's really easy for me to kind of just spin up a new one and be done. But for sure, dude, if there's some coding help, you know, when it comes to the map is, oh my God, what is the map written in? When I get to the map, why can't I think of what the map is? Not JavaScript, it's, might be JavaScript, but market as fuck, dude. 2 years I've been applying for jobs. I used to make, and you know, people don't like to hear this, but I used to make between 105 and 109,000 a year at my last job. So I was making 6 figures. Dude, I'm applying to part-time, full-time, intern. Oh shit, I'm too far from my fish. Oh shit. Where's the fish? How is this too far? No, I'm gonna lose my fish. What? Anyways, I left that at a really weird spot. So yeah, I used to make 6 figures. And dude, I'm applying for $17 an hour jobs and can't get one now. It's insane. It's literally insane. It is. So we just lost that lure. So we were free a lure, now we lost the lure. Damn.
At least you got that lure back last time.
Yeah, at least I got that one, so now we're even. PHP plugins or data visualization. I need my glasses. For sure, dude. I'll hit you up. Sailfish. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I can't even get $17 an hour jobs, man. I'm applying to $20 an hour jobs, $17 an hour jobs, remote, in office. Dude, I don't even get an interview. I don't get a call. I don't get anything. I'm in Illinois near Chicago. It's crazy, man. And a lot of the jobs that I want to apply for some reason, you can't remote in Illinois. We have stupid-ass laws. I hate the laws here. Like, what's his name that everyone hates? Elon Musk. He came out with a AI gaming company that's hiring people to train AI. And, dude, it's like $30 an hour, remote from home. It'd be perfect. I have qualifications. I have AI certs. It'd be fucking great. Can't do it from Illinois. For some reason, Illinois is one of the states that you just can't do it. I almost thought about moving to Wisconsin because of it. And it's like, it's crazy, man. I can't get a job anywhere. But I'm YouTube partner now, so I'll make 60 cents a day off of streaming to you guys. All right, we got a first sailfish of the day, though. Look at that. Little baby sailfish, 4 kilograms. But yeah, 60 cents a day, man. I appreciate all the help. You guys watch for free. You make me happy. That's all that matters. You guys are getting me watch time and everything. I love it. All right, we're 1 for 1 on that lure because we lost the lure, but... I'll throw some ads on that ashesangler.com. Make some pennies that way too. Medium sturgeon. Now we're talking back to the money again. Appreciate it. Thanks. We'll make the Ashler Angler website with a couple ads. Not the million ads. God, I hate websites that do that. They have 400 ads. They have pop-up ads that fit your screen. All that kind of stuff. I'm talking about one little subtle ad in the corner or something, you know. Make me a fraction of a penny per view. I'm okay with that. But those ad websites where you got to click 19 pages to read one article, come on. That shit's horrible. Shit's horrible. Man, the sturgeon's going that same way that I lost the other one. Don't be going that way. No, he's leaving. He's my backup plan. All right, this medium sturgeon's gonna help us with that lost lure for sure.
Catch me outside. How about that?
OG Dark, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Profit with bucktail a ton.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Just relic every time if it's not a good fish. KEKW.
No exploiting, buddy. No, no, no. No, no, no. Could always extra life it and embed a stream for views. Oh, I don't know that. Is that streamer that did that?
Rephrase that. NP bro. No exploiting on stream.
No exploits. No, no, no. No, no, no. Like that Richie Rich head. No, no, no. Why do I keep going to the side with no letter? Alright, this fish is at least gonna pay for the lost lure.
Fellow statesman.
Oh yeah, you're Illinois? What's up, man? Welcome to Illinois, where everything is taxed. You think Harbor 50% taxes are bad? Come move here. God. So did this Fextra Life person like get caught for doing that? They were embedding a stream for views. I don't even know what that means. Like on a website, they embedded it and then it got like an extra view. God. No, no, no. No exploiting. No exploiting.
So many big guys did that.
Really? Oh, you mean the exploit with the lures? Yeah, I know that's been a problem. Everyone's just buying the expensive one and logging out. If it's a bad fish, they just log out and it doesn't destroy their lure. So they just get to try again. But dude, it takes me like 3 minutes to log in and out. That's a lot of time.
On like build websites where a lot of people go.
Ah.
And it just plays silently in the background.
And then they're getting basically view bots and a bunch of views. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, 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 no. We don't need to cheat. All my 4 viewers on Twitch make me happy. That's all I need. I don't need 4,000. Although, I thought Kick would be better.
If I'm not wrong, it's not TOS anymore.
Really? So they allow it? That's fucked. Well, guys, welcome to Vortex vortex.com/1 and vortex.com/2 and vortex.com/3.
No, the opposite. It's not legal anymore.
It's against the TOS. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, they should not allow that. Definitely. Sorry, my Alexa was going off listening to what it was. I wouldn't mind I hooked a small fish. Where is it? How come I have no controls? There we go. I wouldn't mind an average of 75 viewers on Kick. You know, they pay 16 bucks an hour to play video games on Kick. That'd be nice, but I can't even get one follower on Kick. Nobody watches on Kick. I stream to Twitch, YouTube in both vertical and horizontal, TikTok vertical, and Kick horizontal, and nobody watches on Kick.
What's the best way to make money and get mage gear?
What's the best way to make money? Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I'm a broke fisherman here. I mean, fishing can make you money for sure, but it takes some investment, just like any craft in the game. But man, the people who were doing like animal husbandry and other crafts, armor smithing and weaponsmithing, and those people were making hundreds of gold in the first few days of this game, where I'm sitting there like struggling my first week to make 18 for the ship. So crafting, obviously, so crafting is good money, but if you're not going to invest in the craft, you have to spend hundreds of gold to do it. Then crate running, I hear, is really good. Just running crates from town to town will get you some good gold. As for the gear, bro, I'm under leveled. I'm only level 19. I can't even get endgame gear yet. No idea. Buy it. Ah, YouTube recommended the stream? Fuck yeah, YouTube. That's because YouTube hooked it up today. As of today, I'm an official YouTube partner. Technically, I got YouTube partner on Christmas, but it was only the first step. Today, I got unlock everything. I got supers, membership, gifts, ad revenue, shorts revenue for ads. I got everything unlocked today for the first day. So welcome, welcome. Thank you, YouTube, for promoting me. And thank you, everyone, for watching and getting me that partnership.
I'm 21 with Adept stuff.
You're 21 with Adept? Bro, I think I got, like, gray gear on, buddy. I got all Adept, too. Initiate. I got Initiate gear, man. I got Adept and Initiate. You're asking the wrong person here. I've been fishing. Looks cool, but I want to be able to play the game. The game wouldn't even start for you. Instantly got a refund. Oh, that's sad.
You ran 2 packs across the map and got like 50 silver, kinda trash.
Yeah. I don't know enough about the packs to teach you how to make the packs worth it. Supposedly packs could be really worth it, but they have to be like legendary packs, buy certs. I don't know. I don't understand the packs enough to be able to tell you yes or no that packs are worth it. You're welcome to join our guild. We're a Federation on Lyneth server. If you're on our server, you're welcome to join our guild. Our guild has a ton of information on crate running, statistics, databases, even fishing stats. I'm not using them because they don't always like me to share that stuff publicly. That's why we're building our own fishing database today. Because they don't really want to share that information. But if you do join up on our guild, all that information would be available to you. 17 Rogue Driftwake.
Well, at least the game is good if you want to roleplay a pirate.
If you want to roleplay a pirate.
I'm in EU.
You're in EU? Okay. OG Dark, are you on our server? Because I feel like I've seen Driftwake before. Your first time I recommended videos, not even live. I don't even watch much AOC stuff these days. Thank you, YouTube, for the recommendations. Appreciate it. We are now streaming for 4 hours in a few minutes. What's my fishing mastery? I am 37 master. Master 37. I know everyone else is already 50. I'm slacking on the AFK fishing. You should get more fishing points for sport fishing. I've been saying that the whole time. I'd be level 50 fishing if sport fishing actually counted for shit. You're on Resna. Okay. Driftwake, though. I've seen your name. That sounds familiar. Oh, a small tuna rip. Game looks fun. Hopefully you build a new PC that'll run properly. I hope so for you too, man. They're gonna optimize too. This alpha was the first time on Steam, and I'll tell you, it's been the roughest one I've had so far, like rubber banding wise, lagging wise, and stuff. For rubber banding, I don't know if it would help you with getting into the game, but for rubber banding and stuff, I did buy Exit Lag, and I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just actually use Exit Lag because it works. So I haven't had any rubber banding or issues like that since buying Exit Lag. So that's something that might help if you're in game and struggling. But if you can't even get the game to load, that might be different problems, buddy. So I don't want to recommend that. Did you get the lure back often? Bro, I've seen it one time. You saw it on stream a few lures ago. That's the first time I've ever seen it. I looked up my percentage. My percentage shows a 3% chance to get my lure back. But that's the first time I've ever actually seen it happen. I always go to the wrong side of the ship every single time. I think we're full, right? Full. Yeah, we're on mule now. We're on the mules. Wait. One more on the mule, one more on my back. And I have 3 lures. Did I miss another time we got a lure back? Higher mastery equals higher chance to get lure back? Yes, I believe that is true. If you hover over the tooltip, it says something about sport fishing.
I'm back, looks like you're fishing.
Increases the level, so... Back, what's up, Pam? I forget your real name. Damn, it's not Pam. Because Pam is your mother, you said. Is it Kyle? My bad, buddy. Well, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, I went back to fishing. I'm level 19, I didn't hit 20. I gave up. We're focused back on fishing. But yes, I'll hover over the tooltip after this fish and look. I believe sport fishing, because it says... Alex, that's right, Alex, yes. The chance to get your lure back, it says base is just 0.1%. So my 3% must be coming from gear or sport fishing power or something. So we'll take a look at that in a second.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Ready to work. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing that's you from YouTube because that's the same name in Discord. We're pumping numbers up, we sure are. We're getting there, we're getting there. We got 2 more fish for this turn in. See how this lure went. I don't know how this lure went. I think it's gonna go okay. I don't know if it's gonna be as lucky as our last one. I think the crank lure definitely was our luckiest so far. We'll see, we got 1 more fish. 1 more fish to hook a medium sailfish. That would change a lot. Oh shit, that's not my ship. My bad, buddy. Don't kill me. Fucking, you get murdered that way, man, walking on someone else's ship like that. That's how you get shot. Oh, ready to work with the subscribe. That's really loud. I gotta turn that down. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. That was so loud in my ears. So we're doing the topwater lure right now, dude. I appreciate that. That's McDonald's money right there. Actually, it's Taco Bell. Let's not lie. We eat Taco Bell in this house. That's Taco Bell money right there. But yeah, walking on another man's ship like that, that's how you get shot up. I'm from Chicago. You don't do that. Almost lost everything walking on the wrong ship there. Especially because it's RDM and like everybody over here is RDM on the same guild. Actually, that guy's not. Okay. Appreciate the sub. You're the best, man. Medium tuna. Okay, at least it's a medium. That'll help out the numbers. It's not a small tuna. We're into the medium. Next lure, though. Next lure, guys. Next lure gets us into the Titanics. If we can afford that lure. I hope we can. Next lure, though. We start pushing Titanics. After this fish, we're switching it up. Man, that wasn't even a prime sub. That was a real sub, I think, dude. Bro, you're the best. Don't forget, you guys got those free prime subs. If you're watching Beast Games later, make sure you sub. Use that free sub. I'll take it. But that was a real sub, bro. That was paid. You went out of your way for that one. Appreciate it. Better not lose this damn fish. There we go. Reel that baby in. Get that closer. Get that closer to home. You know what I watched yesterday is a good movie? Moneyball. I watched that yesterday. That was a good movie. I've seen it before, but...
That ship is badass.
The ship is badass? Yeah, yeah, man. We got the Corsair out. We making money. I can't wait till they have like 5-6 different variations of ships. People are going to be putting cannons on different ones and, you know, shooting up other people, fighting krakens, fishing, doing crate runs. Someone's going to have 40 crates on their ship and you're going to come in and raid them like Sea of Thieves. Oh, I can't wait for the end game. We're still like a year away from that stuff, but... Hey, it's my baby ship. Bowie donated it. Gotta give props to Bowie. We haven't paid him back yet. He's playing World of Warcraft now, though, so give me his money. I mean, one day of fishing, I should be able to get my own ship. We're at 9 gold right now, plus this turn-in. And I've been using the lower lures. Like, you could easily make a ship in one day. There's a person in my guild, she kind of been fishing every day. She pulls, on average, between 10 and 14 gold profit.
So I need fishing rod, a mule, and lure, and a ship or friend with ship.
Yeah, you could have a friend with ship. It's just more profitable if you have a ship, because then you don't have to split the hole. Was that the last fish? That was the last fish, wasn't it? It was the last fish. All right, let's head home and turn these in. Fishing rod, which you can get for free. You get one for free just for doing quests, and... Are we going to hit this bad boy? Wide turn. He said wide turn. Beep beep. We both made the beep 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 sound. That's funny. Beep beep beep. So you need a fishing rod, which you can get for free. I have videos on this stuff, but you can get for free just from doing quests. Stick. And your destiny quest. Destinies are just L. You press the L key on your keyboard and it opens up these fancy quests here. And you can do the crafting ones here, and these give you a really nice fishing pole for a starter.
Journeyman fishing from AFK fishing.
Yeah, exactly. You get journeyman just from AFK. Well, actually, that's the best way to level up fishing is AFK fishing, so you have to do it. So a fishing rod, a mule, lures at the harbor or at the cookhouse. Buy them at the cookhouse if you can. So if you're on a server that has a cookhouse in your city, go buy it there because they probably have cheaper taxes. Like for me, our mayor has 10% taxes in Jova. I'm only paying 10% taxes. But you could buy lures at the harbor. They're just 50% taxes. But you could buy the cheapest lures, man. They're 9 silver at the harbor. Maximum cost 9 silver. grab those, go out, and what does it say on my screen? You get 51 silver back, so you get a 41 silver profit even on the cheapest, lowest lures. 41 silver per fish with the lowest grade stuff. Entry level fishing pole, entry level lures, entry level boat. You could do freshwater with a rowboat, or you could have someone who has a boat, then you can come out here in the ocean. Tampa Bay resident, U.S. race fan, relate to Billy Bean. There you go. See? Good movie. That is a good movie. All right, so we're moving up to the Titanic lures next. Alex enjoys games with boats. I agree.
I enjoy games with boats.
I agree. Everyone makes fun of me. Even my family got on TikTok earlier. I don't know if you saw her. She commented. She said, I won't fish in real life, but I'll fish in a video game. Yeah, I fish all day in video games, but in real life, I could care less about fishing. I live on a small pond, and we have fish stock.
Nice, and the mules hold a lot of fish.
The mules, so depending on your mule, the basic mules hold 1 fish. The tier 2 mules hold 2 fish. So like, I have 4 on my ship. You could fit 2 on each side on the ship. So 4 on the ship, 2 on my mule, and 1 on my back for a total of 7 fish. So every time I run to the spot and run back to the harbor is 7 fish. So yeah, 7 fish is a pretty good run, man. You can make some good gold dropping off 7 fish at a time. Oh yeah? My whole family is hunter
my uncle
fishermen.
Got me to kill my first deer.
I never did it. Yeah, my whole family's into that. Nothing against it. I'm all for it. I understand it. I just never done it myself. My boat had live wells that big. I'd definitely putting more than 2 fish in them. Yeah, no shit, right? So eventually you'll be able to upgrade. You'll be able to upgrade those to hold more fish, getting rarer quality versions. So instead of having like a gray quality one, if you made a purple or a gold quality one, it would hold more fish. But they're not there yet. Oh, someone's putting a boat out, huh? More RDM people. So yeah, they will have it so you can have more fish.
Oh, so the aquariums, you can take them with you, or do you sell off the boat and do you sell on the...
So the aquariums, you could take them with you. You just grab the fish out of the aquariums. So when you're at the harbor here, you set up your boat and you put your parts on. I put those on that boat. You could also put like crate storage or cannons, depending on the type of boat you have. Those slots will fit multiple different things. Mine, I put fish holds. So when you're at the harbor and you build your boat, you pick what parts and pieces. All right, we gotta pull up the log here though. So this is run 5. So this is run 5, and this was what was this lure called? Top water lure. Top water lure. Okay. So starting off our first fish, we have a medium tuna, 182.84. Tuna medium. 182. Wait, what was it? 182.84 size. This baby turns in for 1 gold, 32 silver, and 28 copper. Very nice run there.
So you can add cannons.
Yes, you can add cannons, definitely. You can add physical cannons or magical cannons even. All right, we got tuna fry 2.34. $2.34. This one turns in for 51.06. All right, next we have another tuna fry 1.84. $1.84. This baby is going to turn in for 50 silver 83. copper. Go get the rest of our fishies. Oh, that's smart. He just drove it in forward. Didn't back it in like me.
Oh damn, you just vendor, don't even have to go to marketplace.
Correct. Right now you just vendor. Later on, they've already discussed that they're going to make cooking, crafting, and other crafts require the fish. That'll make it worth more than it is now, but right now you just vendor them. But later on, they'll serve other purposes as well. Grab the big boy. But I can be PvP'd here, and they can take my fish. So, like, you gotta be careful and stuff. There's a lot of people here. Alright. Next we have Sturgeon Medium, 689.99. That's the biggest one we've had yet today. 689.99, right? Yes. All right, let's see what this baby turns in for. 2 gold, 67 silver, and 35 copper.
I think they should add sharks and they are worth more.
Oh, that'd be cool. They did talk about whaling, adding whales and doing whaling off of like harpoons off your ship. I think I heard something about that. And if you look in the fishing stats in here, I'm not sure if this is related, but you have like fishing quality, fishing speed, sport fishing power, but you also have angling stuff, which I think this might be more related to sport fishing, question mark. I don't exactly know what the angling stuff might mean, but here you go. If you scroll down, harpoon quality, harpoon spoils, so increases the chance of additional resources when fishing with a harpoon. So they are gonna make it so you could go whaling and stuff like that, and harpoon off your ship. Tuna fry 2.32. This baby turned in for 51 silver, 5 copper. We got a sailfish fry, 4.91. $4.91. All right, sailfish sells for 78 silver, 73 copper, and then we should have one more fish. I don't know if they would add sharks, but they're definitely adding whales. That'll be fun. Sharks should be like the lower quality whale, right? That'd be cool. It's gonna be cool to have like harpoon guns and someone driving a boat and the other person shooting a harpoon trying to get whales and shit. All right, tuna fry 2.38. 2.38. All right, and this baby's gonna sell for 51.808. All right, so let's do the math on that run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. Okay.
I remember last time I watched your stream it was early in the morning. Now my time it's 3:23. What?
I usually stream. Yeah, I guess I am going pretty late. I usually stream Central Standard Time from like 8 a.m. to like 11 a.m. my time, but it's 2:25 p.m. my time, so we're going long today. All right, so average is popping up here. I'm gonna start with the average Average run per lure. 97 silver, 48 copper. Okay, so 98 silver, 48 copper only. Which means our profits are going to be lower. Because vendor cost on that lure was 5 gold, 37 silver. So total of 6 gold, 82 silver, 0.38 copper, minus 5 gold, 37 silver, 0.60 copper. Net us a profit per lure of only 20 silver. That was our worst run yet, guys. 20.68 or 20, yeah, 20.68. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing the math wrong here. 20.68 copper. This should be 50 silver, 18 copper, 27 silver, 21 copper, 41 silver, 47 copper. So that was actually our worst profit run. Not good, not good. Huh. That was the worst one yet. And again, this is a small sample size, so when I make the website, it'll be better. It will be better. But we only profited 20 silver per run on that, so you would have made double the money, 20 silver per lure. You would have made double the money by buying the cheapest lure. I did not lose money. That's a good point. But you could have spent way less and doubled your profits as a level 1 fisherman. All right, off to the paddle tail. Now we're jumping into Titanics. This can net us everything, okay? These next 2 lures unlock everything in the game of fishing that's out right now. The only difference is 100 sport fishing power versus 150 sport fishing power. So these next 2, we can capture fry, small, medium, or Titanic size of tuna, sturgeon, sailfish, or marlin. So it also unlocks the marlin here now too. Oh no, we had marlin on the last one. But it gets the Titanic size. So now we can get Titanic size. So 7 of these bad boys at the harbor are going to cost 7.5 gold. Woo, we're getting into the big money now. 7.5 gold harbor cost.
So far it's been less profit and significantly more risky than just running Avon Briar packs.
I don't know how much the Avon Briar packs run, but the smallest fish at level 1 fishing, buying the smallest lure, which is just a flying lure.
Well, Titanic didn't turn out well.
We didn't get to Titanic yet, but it didn't turn out well for you because we're not to Titanic yet. We're going now on Titanic. Those were only mediums. So flying lures are only 6 silver, and they net you on average 41 silver profit. And you can do that at level 1 fishing. So these are my recommendations so far. Is just buy the cheapest lures with the cheapest basic fishing stuff, and you're ready to go, man. You're ready to go. You're ready to make money. Now we're testing out the theory if the bigger, if the bigger ones are worth it, but I really don't think it is unless you hit those lucky hits, man. Those lucky hits are what gets you the benefit, right? All right. So we're unlocking everything. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot my mount. Let's go ahead and do, what are these called? Paddle tail lures. I'm gonna do the paddle tail lures. Let's get out there.
Trophy yellow smiling.
$7 gold in 7 lures. 7 gold for 7 lures. Let's see how much return we can get out of this. If we get a Titanic, we'll be okay. If we don't, and we get all small fish, we could lose a lot of money. We could lose a lot of money. Now, like I mentioned before 17 times, this is just 7 fish per run, so our sample size is tiny. Tiny sample size. These are not the most accurate numbers. But I agree. Less profit and significantly more risky so far every time we've gone up in the lure. The crank got lucky, I think.
It looked like the legs for the rideable animal didn't he have animation.
Oh, was his legs not running? I didn't see. On your last stream almost 1 week ago, I made the prediction that the best lure profit-wise would be the first and the last ones. Let's see if you're right. So far, you're pretty damn right, man. So far, you're pretty right. Oh, they just did this one down here. We got 2 runs left. This one and then the most expensive one. But if this one doesn't go well, we should still be able to buy the lures. I was going to say, if this one doesn't go well, we might not be able to buy the lures. But one good thing to know about fishing, and yes, I've been doing this 4.5 hours today. We started with 20 silver, guys. We had 20 silver. I think I did have some lures on me, though. The first 2 or 3 sets of lures I did have on me, but those are the cheap ones. But we started with 20 silver. We're up to 9 gold with 7 topwater lures on me, plus all these other lures left over still. So we're making money. We are making money. We started with 20 silver. We probably would have made more money if we just stuck to the basic lures this whole time. But I thought I turned on kick where you can't talk unless you follow. I guess I gotta change that, huh? And ban all these losers. Ban hammer. Ban hammer. Goodbye, kick people. Get off my shit.
Ban him, ban him.
Bye. All right. Topwater lures at basically a gold a piece here. These lures are a gold a piece. We do not want fry tunas. Oh man, if we got 7 fried tunas, oh, that would hurt. Ah! Need some caffeine. Medium tuna, okay. I'll take a medium tuna over a fried tuna for sure. But we can unlock Titanic now, so that's what we're rooting for. We're rooting for the Titans. Let me get the Titanics. 32,000 health on the medium tuna. We'll see what Titanics give you if we get one. Thank you for the 23 people watching. You guys are all freaking amazing. I appreciate it. Love it. You guys are the best. You all contributed to me becoming YouTube partner today. I am so grateful. I spent 15 years of my life inconsistently, which was the problem, but 15 years of my life inconsistently trying to become a YouTube partner. And today is the day it officially happened. So celebration stream. Woo! Where's my 6'7" guy? 6'7". Where he at? I wanted to thank him. He donated 67 cents to me the other day. I forgot to say thank you. What a horrible a-hole I am. I don't care if it's 2 cents. You acknowledge and you appreciate. 6767.
Yay 6767.
Man, what's with all these fucking kick losers coming out of nowhere? He's already banned. How did he type again? That guy's already banned. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What the fuck, kick people? Oh my god. Where are these loser bots coming from? I thought I made it so... I'm gonna lose my fish over them. I thought I made it so they had to follow to type. Someone said do that and then none of the kick bots become a problem. Hacker, yeah, for real, man.
Hacker.
I don't even, like, know why I stream to Kick anymore. Nobody watches me on Kick. I've never had a single follow on Kick that wasn't a bot. Follows are free. Follows are free. All right, medium tuna. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in. There it is. Let's try to take the ladder like a smart guy. All right, keep up the medium tunas. I'd be okay with that. Got like some cinematic music cooking. Small tuna, very bad. Don't want those. It's a 1 gold lure, man. 1 gold lure. Small tuna means I lost half my money. All right, we're going down next. It's going down. Watch. Damn, it was left. Prediction failed. Critical, baby. Bring it to me. Oh, that went on the mule. Why did you go on the mule? Can we get F's in
Can
chat?
we get FS in the chat for small tuna?
You're funny. Small tuna, rip. Alright, let's get a Titanic. Get a Titaner. F up in chat for small tuna. Go! Small tuna again. Oh boy.
The bot's back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how he got back. Man, 2 small tunas. That's hurting. It's hurting. Our profits are going down. Yeah. Small tuners. Seven golden lures, nowhere near 7 golden profits yet. Or revenue even. Still fishing. Yeah, Culpy. I didn't even push anything. I got a critical because I was typing. That's kind of funny. Thank you. Sad profit, sad day. Good profit, good day. Exactly.
Sad profit, sad day. Good profit, good day.
Exactly. Alright, give me 1 Titaner. We need 1 large one. Make up for all these small fries. Small sturgeon, okay. This run's not going so well, so we're gonna need 1 lucky one, or this could be our worst profitable run yet, and we might not have enough money for the last lures. I think we will. It'll be close. What rod and fishing items? I can go over that in a second, but I have a gray journeyman. Oh shit, where's the fish?
Not the small fry s, more like the soggy fries, they're the worst.
Soggy fry. I just have a regular journeyman fishing pole, common grade, because we learned that fishing quality doesn't actually affect sport fishing. At least that's what I've been told by many people who are smarter than me. So, no reason to go purple rod. I saw people trying to buy purple rods for 125 gold. I'm like, guys, it doesn't even help your sport fishing. It only helps your AFK fishing. So, journeyman rod, gray, perfectly fine. Got it for like 1.5 gold. And then just some upgraded gear from the Destiny's quests. That's all I'm rocking. So the Destiny quest, if you press L and do those missions, I just got the fishing gear rewards from there. That's what I'm rocking. I got, I want to say 500 something sport fishing power. I'm level 37 fishing. You get 10 sport fishing power for every level. We'll look in a second. So fishing, sport fishing, I'm 570 with this lure on. This lure is giving me 100, so I'm 470 without the lure.
Bye, I will be back on another stream.
Alright, man. See you later, Alex. If you catch 2 Titanic in a row, you'll get a more profitable run. Have faith. Oh yeah, if I got 2 Titanic, I'd be fine. One Titanic, I'd probably be fine actually. 2 would be freaking amazing. Soggy fries, I like that. I wonder. Oh, I didn't have anything on it, luckily. I despawned my mount, but I didn't have anything on the mount yet. I was like, wait a minute. Shoot back out. Alright. Alright. Here she is, baby.
100 more fishing power than that. The lure was lost when you caught the
Catch me
fish.
outside. How about that?
Hi, I'm Lek from YT.
Oh, you're right. My bad, buddy. You're right. With the lure, I'm at 670. Good call, good call. LOL King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You're right. I have 670 with the lure, 570 without. Imagine using the exploit and getting 7 Titanics per run. If you did that, you would make some money. But honestly, it would take you so long because, dude, it takes me like 3 to 5 minutes every time I log out and log back in. Maybe that's just a me thing, but it takes me like 3 to 5 minutes every time I didn't catch a Titanic. If I took 3 to 5 minutes in between, it would take me hours to get that run. But if you did and you had 7 Titanics per run, the profits would be insane. Insane. God. I'm just gonna stop streaming to kick because this is fucking ridiculous. I thought I'm on follower only mode. Small tuna? Fuck! That's 3 small tunas this run, guys. That's not gonna be good. We lose half our money every time we get a small tuna.
You can't put Titanic fish in the ship's storage.
That is correct, DJ. You cannot put Titanic in the storage. However, you can put them on your mule and your back, so you can get 3 Titanics. Because they can't go on the boat. And it's actually better to put them on the mule because the mule shows crates exactly the same size. If you have it on your back, it'll show that it's a Titanic fish. You'll see a huge freaking fish on a small character. So it's better to put it on the mule because the mule just, they all look the same. If you do get Titanics, hide that shit on your mule. But you know what I don't have to hide? Small tunas everywhere. So that's what we have. Really? That didn't capture that? I don't have to hide my crappy fish.
For sure.
So yeah, no matter what you put on the mule, it always shows the same crate. So you definitely want to put your Titanics on there. Alright, we got 1 left. Did I buy too many lures or did I miscount? Oh, we got 2 left. I miscounted. Put you in here, baby. Okay, we got 2 left. 2 left, and so far this run is super negative. This is going to be our first negative run if we don't get some luck on the next 2. Just in case we get a Titanic, because you know it's coming, I'm going to put this rowboat out there. Because you know it's coming. We're getting the Titanic next. Drum roll. Damn, I've been streaming so long it's starting to get dark in this room. Give me the Titanic. Yeah, so we're thinking fishing quality doesn't actually affect, but it says increases the chance of higher rarity resources when using any fishing tool. That should apply. It should, but all my nerds are saying it doesn't. Got 2 chances left. No pull. I don't even think I got XP for that. Bullshit.
Yes, sport fishing doesn't grant up when you have up debt.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, the small lures are profit every time. Small
XP.
tuna! Oh, the XP? Yeah. Yeah, dude, the XP on sport fishing is ridiculous. It should be 10 times each catch, because you could do 10 AFK fish in that time. Plus, that doesn't include the drive time away. Dude, small tuna again. Guys, we're gonna have a super negative run. I hope I can afford the top lure. We've lost a lot of money this run. Hitting for 980 with this lure. Man, if we get a small tuna again. -3 gold profit? Probably, if not more. How is that not critical? Got one more chance, boys and girls. One more chance. But maybe pull a medium or a large and save this run. Here we go. Here we go. Someone asked me about 4 small marlin. At least it's a marlin. That's the rarest of the fish. But it's a small. So it's still not gonna pay much. I might pay a gold, which is what the lure costs. So our first negative run. Womp, womp, womp. Give me an up so this thing gets closer. Thank you. There we go, there we go. Let's run this baby home. Let's run this baby home. That should be the last of it. Ooh, this one hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Oh shit. Where am I going? I go this way. Bring her home. We got one more run, boys and girls. I can't believe you all watched 5 hours of me fishing every single lure type. Y'all crazy. The first 2 hours were really slow getting started, though. Grab a drink while we're on the way to the harbor. Got that cruise control on. Oh. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Great. So you don't hear me munch on chips. You guys are some dedicated followers, man, watching this thing the whole way through. I messed that up. That's okay. Just turn around. Don't mind me wiping shit on my shirt. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn in this run, baby. Shit, is this guy gonna fucking PvP me? Gonna take my shit. All right, I'm gonna get up my data sheet. Got run 6. What was the name of this lure? Addletail. All right, first fish. Marlin fry. First marlin of the day, marlin fry. It's 21.07 kilograms. And it's sold for 76 silver, 56 copper. Next, tuna fry, 2.41. All right, this one sells for 51.909. 51.09. All right, third we have a tuna fry, 1.81. At 1.8, 1.81. All right, tuna fry 1.81, and it sells for 50.82.
Hi men, what lure you recommend for sweet water?
What do you recommend for sweet water? What is that? Sweet water. Not sure what that is, buddy. What's sweet water? Oh. What zone? Like where do you recommend for freshwater? Or what lure what lure you recommend
Freshwater,
for freshwater? So based off of our stats today, looking at the numbers above, the cheapest lure is the most consistent way to make profit from what we have so far here today. Just get the cheapest lure, go out, catch some fish. You're gonna get the most money per fish.
Not what lure.
Guaranteed.
4 gold.
Yeah, yep. Do the lowest lure. The flying lure.
Because I lost a lot of gold.
Yep. So looking at the stats on the screen here, if you see the stats, the average per lure and the profit per lure, so far the profit per lure has been almost the best on the lowest lure. Crink,
Okay,
we got
understand.
a little lucky on the crink. We're doing the paddle tail right now though. That's what we're turning in. So tuna crate. What the? So tuna crate. We got the tuna crate. This one is 209 kilogram, 209.29. This is a medium, not a fry. Medium. 209.29.
But this is a bug or something because it doesn't make sense.
Oh, really? It means Sweetwater? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I didn't know that. What's the bug that you think you have? This medium fry turned in for 1 gold, 44 silver, and 19 copper. Or medium tuna, not medium fry, medium tuna. Fry tuna 1.73.
Great job, my friend.
All right, this one turns in for 50 silver, 78 copper. Yeah, too bad we're gonna lose money on this run. Sturgeon fry. 60.05 size. And this baby turned in for 68 silver, 92 copper. And then we should have one more fish, right? Wait, hold on. Sorry, they were worried about Saganaka. All right, last fish here for the total run for the paddle tail lure. We have tuna fry 1.86. And this baby's gonna sell for 50 silver, 84 copper. Okay, this music keeps just restarting. Play a new playlist here. All right, so let's do our maths. Quick maths. So for our run this time, run 6, the paddle tail lure. Wow, we lost money for sure. Okay. So updating the stats. The average money per lure with this lure was 70 silver, 46 copper. And our cost, what was our cost, vendor cost for 7 of these? Was 7.5 gold. 7 gold, 5 silver, sorry. 705.60 minus 493.20. Which means we came back with only 2 gold and 12 divided by 7. So our profit was wait, no, we have negative profit. What am I thinking? So that's why I'm getting confused. You okay, babe? 7, okay. 3 cents. So 1 gold 80. So it's gonna
Catch
be
me outside. How about that?
it's gonna be 70.46 minus 180. No, 1 gold, 0 silver, 80 copper. $100.8. So we lost. Wow. We lost 30 silver, 30.4, 30.34. Oh, I can't math today. I'm getting tired. So negative. We went negative 30 silver, 34 copper per. That's bad. We lost 30 silver per lure on that run. So that was just a very unlucky run. So now we're here. We're gonna do the 7 biggest. Y'all ready? 7 bucktails. 7 bucktails. Gonna cost 8.73.
What is your current fishing LVL?
My current fishing level is 37. 37 master. 37. All right, we got 7 bucktail jigs, which is the same as the last lure we just did, but now has a little bit more sport fishing power. We lost 30 silver per lure last time. Not good, not good. All right, let's head out. 30 silver per lure loss. That hurts. Nothing like spending 30 minutes of time to lose money. I really do need to AFK fish to get to level 50 though. Sorry, my fat ass is eating. I've been streaming since 8 or 9 this morning. All right. Get the lures ready. Here we are, 7 bucktail lures. Oh, bro, that one's only got 4 minutes left. Only got 4 minutes on this one, then we'll have to move. All right, here goes nothing, boys and girls. Let me close it. Get up. Over a gold per lure. See what happens. Small, but it's a sturgeon. Still probably negative. I'm a kid at heart. I don't have a napkin around. You mostly have luck with the paddle tail. You had no luck with crank today? Dude, look at my paddle tail run I just did. I just got back from a paddle tail. I lost 30 silver every single fish. $30 silver every single fish. It's crazy. I went out and lost money for 30 minutes. See if we get better luck with the buckies. Oh, this one ran out of time? Or no, I don't have a lure on. Oops. So that weird thing. We are gonna run out of time here though. We got... Oh, we got like 2 minutes left. Let me hook a Titanic! Make sure we don't go negative. That was freshwater. Small sale. At least it's sale, but... Fuck. More lost money. Not as much lost, but... Need a medium or large. The only reason the crank looked so good on the stats today is because we got a medium. Getting it for 1K with this lure, though. Yeah, no luck today. Uh-oh, someone got a Titanic Marlin. Somebody's got a Titanic Marlin next to us. Shit. Where the Titanic Marlin at? Crazy. I could use one of those. And then this spot's dead now, right? Yeah. Titanic Marlin. That's a 8 to 10 goldfish right there. Woohoo! Good for him. Pirate mode activated. I have my pirate hat somewhere, but it doesn't fit with my headset on. Guess I can show him. Give me a medium at least. One. Oh, how did it finally click off? I had that white border on the last 4 hours. Got another Marlin. That's just a medium. Still better than nothing. That's a smaller medium. 32? Pretty too small. Medium marlin, I'll take that. Finally, some money. It's not a large, but it's a medium, and it's the rare one, marlin. In freshwater fishing, do you wait to see birds flying around? Can you spot just by chumming the area? No, you have to have the birds. So all fishing spots are at where the seagulls are. So you definitely want to do that. Force blasting, if you haven't seen my fishing tips and tricks video on my YouTube channel, I would recommend watching that. In the middle, I talk about how to find the spots and a rotation that's a really good freshwater rotation in the Jova area. So if you haven't seen that, check that out for sure. But you definitely do need the seagulls in order to start the chum. The fishing boats are nice because we have radars, so we can literally just drive around and we can see them on the map. In freshwater, you have to actually run close to the map to see the icons on the map. You have to be fairly close. They did make the distance much further than when I made that video, though. So that's good. You can now see the fishing spots from outside of the lake. You used to have to actually swim to the middle of the lake and be standing on the spot to see it. Now you can kind of see it from a little further away. But it's still fairly close. You got to be like near the lake to see it.
So crank is king.
Crank is king. I think I got lucky with that pull because I got a medium on that time, but crank might not always be king, but I like the crank the best, I think. It's the most consistent, and if you buy it from your city, not from the harbor, you can't lose money. So if you can't lose money, and it gives you a chance at medium fish, to me, that's going to be good return. If you want the truly most consistent, though, seems to be the cheapest lure is the most consistent profit-wise. But I like the crank. I'd say go crank. Paddletail usually does good, but we had a negative 30 silver per fish on our last paddletail run. Scary. Losing 30 silver every fish. So I did 7 fish at 30 silver loss each one. Alright, there's the medium marlies. Oh my god, it's on dude's boat. Oh, it's past it, okay. Man, this is gonna be a long swim back. I recovered a fishing lure! Yeah, that's a 1 gold fishing lure right there. Because I'm running the freaking bucktail jigs. Yeah! Jesus Christ, these people on kick. Fuck off. Trying to figure out how to block all these people. Like, I'm banning them, but how do I block it so they can't type unless they follow? All right, if you're gonna get a lure back, that's the lure you want back. All right, this one's a pretty fatty fish. We got 2 in this left tank, right? Alright, medium marlin, that should at least save us so we're not too bad. Shameful Deeds hype, what's up? And Splatzilla 0779, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But hype up for the medium marlin for sure. Finally, something halfway decent so we don't lose all the money. We lost so much money on the last one. Medium sail. Okay. See, we're cooking now. Now we're cooking. How hard is it to get the ship? What's up, Matt? You have to have 18 gold to buy the ship, but, well, the ship costs 18 gold. You have to have 25 gold in your inventory because of a unintentional bug. So once you have 25 gold, the button to unlock ships unlocks, and then you can buy the 18 gold fishing ship. So as long as you got 25 gold, you can buy it, and then you have a fishing ship. You do need to build some parts and pieces like the fish holds and stuff, but that's just wood and stone. So like 200 or 300 wood and 200, 300 stone of any type is fine, and that's all it makes all the parts. You gotta build a radar and the 2 fish holds. Swam to Africa. Oh no, did he lose his fish? Alright, medium sail, medium marlin. We might come out okay on this one. But still, 5 hours and 23 minutes and not a single Titanic to make for my clip for my YouTube channel. What ship are enough using? So there's only 2 ships in the game right now. This one, which is called the Corsair, it's 18 gold and it's the fishing ship. This is the one where you could put the fishing holds on. And then there's a bigger ship called the Caravel? I'm forgetting the name of the other one. This one's the Corsair. There's like a Caravel or something like that, which is a 25 gold ship where you could put storage crates on for crate running or cannons for shooting down things. So is it profitable to fish? Yeah, it's profitable. But based off of today's runs and what we've kind of known for a while, the most expensive lures with the highest level fishing is very RNG. If you get lucky, you'll make a ton of gold because you could get a fish that's literally 8 to 10 gold for one fish. And you can carry 7 on a ship. Or you can get really unlucky and lose gold like the last run we just did. We lost 30 silver every fish we caught for 7 fish. So if you really truly want to make money, stick to the low lure. 6 silver each. You could do it at level 1 fishing. And it guarantees you, what does my sheet say, about a 41 silver profit per fish. So 41 silver times 7 that you can fit per run. Depends on if you want to gamble or if you want consistency. If you want consistency, go with the lowest lure. 41 silver on average per fish. Times 7 fish, and you can make 2 runs an hour. What does that end up being?
That is while buying lures at the harbor and not the cookhouse though, right?
That's, yes, these prices are harbor prices. If you buy at the cookhouse, then it's better. Correct. So if you buy at the cookhouse, the crank lure, you could still break even, but you can't lose money. But if you buy a crank lure at the harbor, you can lose money. So, yeah, definitely buy at the cookhouse in any town instead of the harbor. If there's cheaper taxes there, for sure. If they got like 100% taxes, don't do it. My fish landed on the roof. How do I get my fish? It's on my sail. The sailfish is on the sail.
Rib.
I can't jump up on the... Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. So the cookhouse and the harbor wanted. The cookhouse and the harbor have the same exact price lures.
How often you get attacked on sea?
But the harbor has a 50% tax rate, so it's 50% more money for every lure. So depending on your town, your mayor, and what your taxes are, our Jova town on our Lyneth server only has a 10% tax versus the harbor having a 50% tax. So it's way cheaper to buy the lures at the cookhouse because of the less taxes. So you want to check the taxes, and if your town has a cookhouse, and who the mayor is, and you know how much they're charging, because some mayors charge 100% tax. It would be worse. Medium sturgeon, let's go. 3 mediums in a row. How often do you get attacked on sea? I've only been attacked one time, and it happened to be when I had a group of 30 people in my guild, so we won versus the one guy attacking. I happened to be the only guy to die in that battle, but we had a cleric who could res me. And earlier today, one guy attempted to attack, but we were able to outrun him and get away. So, not that often, but it happens. Don't get me wrong. I know people who I stream with who've lost boats to attackers and pirates who've come out, shot their cannons, one-hit everybody, and destroyed their ship, and that's 18 gold gone. So, don't think it doesn't happen. It definitely does. Can you not just drop a crate on the ship's deck and carry that back? No, they made it so you can't drop crates on the deck, unfortunately. You can drop crates in the water, but I think they only last between 2 and 5 minutes. But they intentionally made it so you can't drop crates on the ship deck. Otherwise, it would just be Sea of Thieves all day long. Everyone would just have 100 crates and go bring them in, which I think would be cool, and I'm for it. But they wanted to avoid that. But that would be sweet to just see someone cruising around with like 70 fish on their deck, and you go on and start killing them and fight them and take their 70, you know, crater fish ship. That would bring so much Sea of Thieves vibes to the game. I'm all for it. But no, unfortunately, you can't do that. Target is too far. Am I going to need a rowboat? Man, I kind of want to put a rowboat out just in case. Unless I get an up here. Oh shit, there's the up. That's the up that I needed. Now the rowboat's stuck there. It won't spawn. Guess you can't spawn the rowboat while you're fishing. I just have the icon stuck. What ship would you suggest? Definitely this ship. This is the only ship you want right now. Sorry, man, I didn't see this. You started playing 3 weeks ago, 20 fishing, and I want to learn how to sport fish. Well, I got some YouTube guides on my channel that definitely can help you sport fish. One's called Fishing Tips and Tricks, and then one's literally a how-to guide on how to sport fish. Definitely check it out. Oh shit, this is getting really far away. I need an up. Oh, I got it and a critical. My rowboat's like broken. But the Corsair, this ship is definitely the ship you want to buy. The other ship is bugged right now, so the other ship does not allow you to store crates on it. This is the only ship that you can store fish on. So you definitely want this one if you're gonna go fishing. So the 18 gold ship is the one you want for fishing. It's the only one that has fish storage. The 25 gold ship is good for crate running, but it's bugged right now and the crates aren't working. If you're going to build cannons, which cannons only have the purpose of ruining someone's day right now, they don't have a purpose for anything in the game except destroying people's ships, then you want the 25 gold ship. But if you're fishing, 18 gold ship is the only ship. You run crates on your Moonstrider? Definitely. So you can get 2 crates on your Moonstrider plus 1 on your back. For sure. And we'll do some math, like, you know, maybe running crates in Jova when it's at the close lake by Jova. Maybe that's faster than running 7 fish on a boat. We got to look at that because that could be cheaper. Have you found open sea versus freshwater fishing for profit? How have you found? So saltwater, if you're going to use the cheapest lures, which seem to be the most consistent profit, the cheapest lures don't seem too bad freshwater versus saltwater. Freshwater, they're like 35 to 45 silver. Medium sturgeon, fuck yeah. So freshwater, they're 35 to 45 silver. Saltwater, they're like 50 to 55 silver. So they're a little bit more money on the saltwater, but the drive is much further on saltwater than sometimes where the lakes are freshwater. So if you catch a good freshwater lake, it's really not that bad if you're using the lowest lure. You're going to be very consistent and very similar. The difference is I can fit 7 fish to your 3, but you have a shorter run. My run is much longer. So, I don't know. Now, if you're getting into the better lures, though, I used the 1 gold lures like the bucktails and the paddle on the freshwater fish, and the high-end freshwater fish suck. The high-end freshwater fish, I think I got like the best one you could get. It was like 3 gold. They suck. Where the high-end saltwater fish, you can get up to 10 gold. So on a scale, low-quality fish and low lures, freshwater or saltwater both work, man. On high-end, high, you know, RNG, saltwater only. Don't waste the RNG on the freshwater. Hold on, let me just see this next move and I'll read your chat. There it is. So flying and crank is meta? Yeah, so far it seems that way. So flying and crank is meta? Yeah. What the hell? How did it... definitely seems that way. And does fishing level matter at all? Fishing quality? Fishing level? Yes. For every fishing level you have, so like for me, I'm level 37 master. For every fishing level you have, you get 10 sport fishing power. Sport fishing power, so I'm at 720 with this lure, is what does damage to the fish. So yes, so regular fishing level matters a lot. Quality, however, the nerds that are much smarter than me have done extensive research on this, and it does not seem to be that quality affects sport fishing. Quality only affects your AFK fishing at the moment. I don't know if that's intended, or if that's just because of the state of the game right now, but spending 100 gold on a purple journeyman fishing rod to have more fishing quality did not benefit anyone more than using the gray journeyman fishing rod. That's the same thing, just lower quality. So all that matters for sport fishing right now that we can tell is sport fishing power. And you do get that from AFK fishing levels. Titanic Gar yesterday was 4.3 gold. So Gar, correct me if I'm wrong, Gar is the best freshwater, right? So that's a Titanic freshwater, best rarity, 4.3 gold. So you'd have to spend one of the last 2 lures, the paddletail or the bucktail, which can cost upwards of a gold if you buy it at a harbor. You had to spend 1 gold to maybe get 4. Where if you had that same rarity in saltwater, that would have net you 8 to 10. So if you're going to spend money on the best lures, saltwater is the way to go. If you're going to buy the cheap lures, you can do either one and be good. Yep, best you can get. Yeah. So I think I agree with my statement there. If you're buying bucktails and paddletails, use that in the saltwater. If you're buying the entry level, lures, the flying lures, you can do that in either one and you'll be happy. How many we got left? Got 3 fish left? I think we're going to be okay on this run. I think this is going to be a decent run. We've gotten 3 or 4 mediums in a row. Mediums are good. Smalls are bad. Titanic would be amazing. We haven't got 1 Titanic for you viewers yet. 23 people watching, not 1 Titanic yet. My buddy's streaming. Do you have to build it or can you purchase it off the market? You'd have to build the medium ship hold. Dude, I'm so sorry. You probably said that like 9 minutes ago. For some reason, TikTok doesn't always show up on my chat. you have to build a medium ship hull, which is like the actual ship. Level 1 carpentry, anyone can do it. It's 100 of any wood. So just buy the basic wood or farm the basic wood. Make a medium ship hull. Have your 25 gold. Go to a harbor master, and you can buy it. You buy the ship from the harbor master, and he puts it together. Two things. One, watch my video on that. You can see how to get a fishing ship on my YouTube channel. Has a video on how to do it step by step and shows you everything. Two, wherever you build the ship is where the ship is. So if you build it at a harbor near Jova, the ship can only be spawned from the harbor near Jova. You can then drive it to another harbor, dock it, and it'll be at whatever harbor you leave it, but it can only be at wherever you had it last. Is this guy trying to board my ship? What the hell's going on, Spirit Mystic? You're freaking me out. Yeah, thanks, Jake. Sorry, I didn't post that video to TikTok. I know you're on TikTok, but yeah, if you check out my YouTube channel, it's got a short video on how to get a fishing ship that talks about that. Shows you where to go with the harbor master and what it looks like. I didn't actually buy it in that video because I didn't have 25 gold at the time, but the video is truthful. That's how it works. Shit, we might have to bail on these last 3 fish. We might have to bail on these last 3 fish. We got someone coming in that they're worried about. Coming in from the north. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the seat for a second. I don't want to lose all these medium fish. He looks like he's okay. I think we're okay. Damn it, they're saying be careful. Driving past me. Our guy in the guild with the boat got pirated, then they destroyed his boat. Yeah, that's happened a few times, exactly. 18 gold lost if that happens. Plus everything you had on you. You know, your ship and everything. All the fish. That's why they're saying be careful, because this unknown, we don't know this guy. This unknown ship was driving by. I could lose an 18 gold ship plus all the medium fish and lures I had on me that I used to get those fish. Medium sail, bro. We are on medium fire with the bucktails, guys. Who called it? You called it. You know you answered the question. It wasn't me. I forgot who called it. It was, man, who said that they saw my stream a week ago? It said the top and bottom lures. I know you answered the question, but if you drop the crate on the deck, does it go through the boat or something? No, it just literally won't let you drop it. If you try, it makes the animation, but it doesn't come off of your back. So if you try to drop it on the deck, it just stays on you. You could drop it in the water, but you can't drop it on the deck. It literally just won't come off your body. Good question, Nasty. Good question. Shameful deeds with the hype again. Because we got the medium fish. We're going to make all the money. Yeah, that's right. It was Caleb. Caleb, because I keep messing up your name calling you Kale. So sorry. Caleb, you're the one who called it. That's right. You said You said first and last fish, or first and last lures, and that's what's going to happen today. Is first and last lures, except for the crank lure, did pretty well because we got lucky with that medium. So you called it. We're on our fifth medium fish in a row. I think this is. You can still get small fish even if you use a medium Titanic lure. Yes, that hurts wanted. So if you look at our last run, the paddle tail run, I lost 30 silver per catch for all 7 catches because we were using very expensive lures. Hold on, did I do math wrong here? How do we have so many fish? This baby's full. We have 7 fish and I still have 2 lures. We had 2 lures returned to us? Damn, we got 2 free lures. All right. But yes, you can buy a lure that costs over a gold per lure and catch a fish that nets you only 50 silver in return. So you can lose money if you buy the expensive lures. That's why we're saying for consistency, it might be better off just buying the cheapest lure because you can never lose money unless you lose the fish. You can't lose money, and it nets you pretty good profit. I mean, 41 silver? Is that what it is? 41 silver profit per lure, buying them at harbor prices? Guaranteed? Versus spending a gold plus. I think these lures are 1.25 gold every time I cast it out. So 1.25 gold and you can get a shitty fish that only nets you 50 silver. Are you about to try bucktail? We're just C-Stamp, what's up? We are just finishing the bucktail run right now. So I have all 7 on me. I believe we got 5 mediums. No Titanics, unfortunately. But 5 mediums should net pretty good gold. So we're going to go turn in and see what the bucktails look like now. Are you recording sample sizes on your averages? So the averages that you see today that's on the screen is 1 full 7 fish run. So I'm going to start to make a database and make a website with a database where we can all publicly post and have a much bigger sample size, because obviously 1 run is not a good sample size. But I've been streaming for almost 6 hours to just get 1 run of every type. So yes, having 10 runs of paddlefish would definitely have us have better information, but that's a lot of hours I don't have today. But so 7 fish is what you see those averages based off of. I caught a Titanic marlin on my rowboat and cashed out 8 gold on that 1 fish. First of all, that's fucking amazing. Second of all, what the fuck are you doing in the ocean with a rowboat? Seriously, you brought a rowboat all the way out here? That is amazing, though. So we're turning in to see what the bucktail run looks like. Gameful up with the hypes. It's a pretty good spot though. There's a lot of chill people here fishing. And the spots are fairly close to the harbor. No Titanics though. We didn't get any clip farm Titanics. I've only caught 2 Titanics, and both of them were on my laptop while I was on the couch, not while I was streaming. That would have been a long way back in a rowboat. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe he went out in a rowboat, which would take freaking forever, with the most expensive lures, and caught a Titanic marlin. That's some freaking luck right there. Good for you, man. That's dedication and luck. Man's working his way to a real boat. Working hard. We started at 20 silver today. We're only at 5 gold plus whatever this turns in for. I better get my little notepad started up here. Run number 7. Run 7? How are we missing a run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't there 8 lures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I mess something up here? Yeah, I've heard that this spot is dangerous as hell, man. So just know that. Everyone's been saying this is a super big gang spot. Why is this labeled run 7? Did I forget to write down a whole run of something? No. Flying, spoon, crank, topwater, paddle, bucktail. Did I miss one? Isn't there 8 lures? 2 for 2. Oh no, there's not. There's not 8. There's 6. Okay, I'm throwing myself off. Yes, thank you. There's 6, and I ran the first one twice because I was sharing the boat. Thank you. Thank you for fixing that. There's 6 lures. I don't know what I was thinking. 3 for each level. All right, so this is run 7, which is really run 6. So we got sailfish. So we got a medium sailfish. Medium. And it's 47.95 kilograms. And it turns in for... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 3 gold, 30 silver, and 48 copper. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Next, we got a medium sturgeon. That's a big boy, too. So we got a medium sturgeon. Please don't PvP me. 481.89. Not the biggest we had today, but decent. And this baby turns in for 2 gold, 1 silver, 80 copper. These are the numbers we want to see all day long. Another medium sturgeon. $616.8 size. And 6.8 turns in for 2 gold, 44 silver, 30 copper. Doing good so far. Definitely coming out positive on this one. Oh, damn it. I messed this up. That's from the way to the bag. Get that marlin. All right, next one. We got a medium marlin. This one's going to be nice. This one's size is 185.96. kind of weak. Kind of weak, size-wise, but 2.84. Okay, not our best, actually. The medium sailfish was better than our medium marlin. I'll take it. It's still 2 gold, almost 3. But our medium sailfish was actually better than the marlin. Okay, okay. Next we have a sailfish fry. Never streaming to kick again. So next we have a sailfish fry, 5 kilograms, tiny. 5.09. All right, and this baby's gonna sell for 79. Not bad. 79.79. All right, sturgeon fry. And he is 98.96. And we're going to sell this bad boy for 81.18. Bucktail working out, man. And then we should have one more fish on the boat. Fuck away from my boat, buddy. We got a medium sailfish left. Very nice, very nice. All right, so medium sailfish. All right, this one is 41.09. Very nice size. And he turns in for 2 gold, 90 silver, and 41 copper. So that's our 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So our best turn in was actually a medium sailfish for 3.3 gold. Let's do the math. Run the numbers. We're running them numbers.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Thank you, Christian L, for the subscribe. Appreciate it. All right, so doing the numbers. The total per fish, 2 gold, 16 silver. Wow, 2 gold, 16 silver, 4 copper per lure. Shit, that's good. That was a good run. So let's do the profits. Add a harbor price. So we spent 8 gold. We made, though, 15 gold, 12 silver, 27 copper. We cost was 8 gold, 73.6. We made 6.38 gold per lure. Or 6.38 gold per profit. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing the math wrong again. What's wrong with me? So I got to take the total. It's per lure. I'm doing this wrong. Sorry, guys. I keep doing the total instead of per. Okay, so we made 2 gold, 16 silver, and 4 copper minus 1 gold, 24 silver, 80. So we made a profit of 91 silver per fish. $91 silver, 24 copper per fish.
Total divided by 7.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Minus costs. Minus costs. So, profit after cost was 91 silver and 24 copper per lure. So that one actually won out the most because we got so many mediums. We got lucky with so many mediums. Technically, the paddle tail lure could get you the same exact result, but we lost 30 silver a lure. This is where we need a much larger sample size because one run each lure does not do justice because the paddle tail and the bucktail can get you the same exact fish. One made us 91 silver and one lost us 30 silver every single time. So it's just, that was just bad luck. That was just bad luck for sure. But bucktail at 91 silver each. Damn, guys, we started with 20 silver. 20 silver we started the day with. I did have some of the basic lures. We had 14, 14, and 14 of the first 3 lures and 20 silver start. We're at 20 gold and we still have lures left over and we were able to get a topwater and 2 bucktail lures back. So the 2 most expensive lures we got back on casts. Pretty damn cool. Made 20 gold on that run today. Pretty cool. 20 gold profits after being all done. And some extra lures. Not bad. Is there a specific something fishing rod or is it just the same? I'm just using a journeyman fishing rod.
The lures from the calculation, right?
Correct. So that calculation includes the cost of the lures. So the bottom section that says profit per lure, that was profit after the lure cost. Harbor lure costs. So that's harbor lure costs of 50% taxes. You would make even more money than those numbers if you buy them from a town with cheaper taxes.
Nice.
So this is, I'm just using
20G profits over how many hours?
Well, it did take 5 almost. We're gonna hit 6 hours and 30 seconds. So 6 hours, but the first 2 hours, I was in a horrible spot. I was sharing the boat with other people, so it's not a really good metric to consider it like that. And we were trying all the different types of lures versus just sticking to like, you know, just bucktails and going out for 6 hours and being in a good spot. I'm on the Lyneth server, and I'm just using this regular journeyman fishing pole. So it's just a common gray. It's journeyman, meaning you have to have 20 fishing level to use it. But once you have 20 fishing level, then that's all I'm using because it gives you 200 sport fishing power, and that's all you really care about. The fishing speed and fishing quality is just for AFK fishing. All you care about is that sport fishing power, the 200 sport fishing power. So looking at my sport fishing power with gear and my fishing level, I'm fishing level 37. Every fishing level gives you 10 points of sport fishing. I'm at 570 sport fishing power with no lures. So 20 gold profit over the course of 6 hours with testing, talking, writing numbers down, being in bad spots, sharing my boat. That was nowhere near the most efficient run I've ever done, but not bad. No, sport fishing you can do at any level. You just need a boat. So if you don't have a boat, you're stuck to freshwater fishing on a rowboat, or you have to go on someone else's boat. Freshwater, you have to be on a rowboat. Saltwater, you have to be on a ship. So I have my ship here. The ships cost 18 gold, but you have to have 25 gold to unlock it. But if you don't have a ship, you either got to go on someone else's ship or you got to freshwater fish first. Dock this baby.
Is it worth doing it with a caravan?
Freshwater fishing? That's debatable. The problem with a caravan is, so yes, a good caravan can get you a lot of space for fish, right? And you can make a lot of money on a caravan. And you can upgrade the horses and get a fast caravan and make a lot of freaking money. The problem with a caravan is your open game PvP, even in the middle of the zones. Like at least saltwater fishing in the ocean, I only have to worry about literally people who are coming out of their way to hunt for fishers all the way out in the middle of the ocean, right? Where if you're caravanning, you're in the middle of the most popular places and anybody can attack you. Oh. Caravan in the ocean? No, it'd probably be too slow, I would imagine. I could fit 7 fish on my boat.
Because it's more cheaper.
Yeah, well, the most cheap, actually, that's a good question. I don't even know if you can catch on a caravan in the ocean. Because, I wonder if you could. Let's say you could. It is cheaper, but by default, it can only hold, what, 3 fish? 3 fish? I guess my boat only holds 4. Plus your mount. You would probably get raided like crazy, though, being on a caravan in the ocean. It'd probably be so slow. I don't know. That's a good one to test. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Yeah. I guess you'd have to test it to really see. Because you'd be so slow, any boat on the ocean would be able to catch up to you, I would imagine.
But you don't use the caravan on land, only on water.
Yeah. You only use it in the water. I see what you're saying. And I think you can... Can you even start a caravan
and
here?
I think if you upgraded IR, you can store like 12.
Yes, that is true. You can store like 12. Now, eventually they're going to make it so you can upgrade your boat too. And then the boat will be able to store 12. And you'll be able to have faster sails to get away. And they're going to add all that. But right now the boat's just super early. So we're not there yet. But I think when the boats are able to be upgraded, it's for sure the answer is boat. Right now, while the boats can't be upgraded, but caravans can be upgraded, that's a good question. That's a good question. But same thing with a caravan. You got an upgraded 12-slot caravan with fast, with fast mounts and stuff on it. That's going to cost you decent gold, and someone can come out and destroy it. But you can spawn a caravan at the harbor. I wonder how that would go. And then you're rolling out there catching 12 fish at a time, plus your mount, plus you. That's 15 fish a run. So Bucktail is the best if you have the cash. We definitely got lucky there. But yes, if you have high level fishing, if you're Grandmaster fishing level 50, you have journeyman gear on, you have high sport fishing, I say go for the gamble. Do it. Get out on the water. Go for the gamble. Use the bucktail. Try to hit that 8 to 10 gold, viral fish. Do it. But if you're not high level fishing, you're not out in the ocean and you're in freshwater, or you're just in the ocean and you don't have good gear and good sport fishing, just buy the cheapest ones, man. They still make you 41 silver a piece on average. 41 silver profit after lure costs. Harbor lure costs. 2 fish. Almost a gold. Hit 7. And it's safe. You'll never lose. Spoon lure is best for low risk fishing, in my opinion. I think so. I like spoon. I like crank even, because crank... Spoon gets you at least 2 more types of fish, so you can get a bigger fish. I'm sorry, not bigger. You can only get small. You can get a rarer fish, which can net you a little bit more silver. So that's also nice. Do you just vendor sport fish? Right now, winter, yes. They are going to make it later, so cooking and other crafts actually utilize the fish rarities and stuff, making it so you can bring it back into the player economy. But right now, since it's new, you just vendor them. They haven't implemented that yet. Spoon lure is great. You're going to get 2 more types of fish, but you still can only get small. Crank allows you to get mediums. Technically, that run I just did, that was all medium fish, I could do that with a crank. The only one I couldn't have done is a marlin. But I can get a tuna, sturgeon, sailfish medium. That was 6 out of the 7 fish I turned in on that run.
Freshwater fishing ISNT.
I could have done with the
people are
crank
using
lure.
LVL 10s with only a common ring equipped to kill ore.
So I could have literally used crank lures instead of bucktails, got all those same fish, and still turned it in for 15 gold. And a crank you can lose money on if you buy at a harbor,
on fishing because I'm
but a
Taylor
crank
and
you
I
can't
think it's
lose
needed
money. You
journey
can
on
only
Taylor.
break even if you buy it at a 10% town. So if you buy it at a harbor, you could lose money on a crank. But if you buy it at a town, you can't lose money on a crank. So to me, a crank is safe. It's safe because you can't lose money. You could break even, but you can't lose money. And you get fry or medium size. And you get tuna, sturgeon, or sailfish.
Fisherman.
So I like crank a lot. Going back to the questions, echoing cries. Freshwater fishing isn't safe. People are using level 10s with
If
only
your
a common
city has
ring
10 tax, the buck
equipped to
should
kill
come
your
out
mule
to
corrupt.
1G23S14C.
So yes, you can die anywhere in this game, no matter where you're at. So unfortunately, nowhere in the game is safe. You know, people do the same things out in the ocean too. I've seen people lose 18 gold boats because someone goes out there and kills them. So yeah, unfortunately, there is no such thing as safe in this game. There's just safer.
If I'm not mistaken.
If I can't go journeyman on fishing because I'm Taylor, weaving an earless, you're still fine. You're still fine. The only thing is, if you can't go journeyman on fishing, you're only gonna get up to what, 19 fishing? Or I think you could hit. Can you hit 20? You just can't actually cap it over. So if you could get to 20 fishing, you'll get 200 sport fishing power still. You just won't be able to continue getting more sport fishing power. So you'll be fine. But the flying lures and the crank lures you can use all the way up to top water. Then you just won't be able to use the paddle tail or bucktail. These require journeyman. You're just apprentice fisherman? Yeah, I mean apprentice. Yeah, you can use the first 4 lures and still catch all these mediums that I just turned in right now. All of those came from medium fish. So I made 15 gold before cost on that run. You could do that with these lures. If your city has 10% tax, the buck should come out to 1.23, if you're not mistaken. Okay. Well, no, it's got to be less than that, because it's 1.24 at the harbor. And that's a 50% tax. So with a 50% tax, it's 1.24. With a 10% tax, 83.20 times 1.10. So if you buy them in town, they should be 91.52 silver versus 1 gold, 24 silver. So you're saving... You're saving 33 silver by buying it in your town at a 10% tax than the harbor. So that's huge too. Look at that. My bucktails, I made 91 silver. 91 silver per at harbor prices. If you're saving 30 silver on every lure, then holy shit, if you're saving 30 silver on every lure, that's another, you're making 1.24 gold on every lure I would have made if I bought those in town instead of the harbor. Pretty damn cool. Pretty neat. Now I'm at a harbor I've never been to before. Where do I go from here? Is it best to sport fish alone? Absolutely not if you're out in the ocean. Always sport fish in a group. But it's best that everyone has their own boat so you can maximize efficiency. For every run, you could fit 7 fish each instead of 3. But no, I would definitely sport fish in a group. Like I'm in a raid group, you see? At the top left here, I have all these...
That's what I was trying to say, LOL my B.
Yeah, you had the harbor number, no worries. But yeah, it's definitely sport fish in a group if you can. You know, we have a group here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 14 people in this group that we're all out sport fishing on this lake
for
with.
profit per lure.
Yeah. Gotcha. Profit per lure. Are they just thick in the mats tab? What does that mean? Are they just thick in the mats tab? I know you're talking about the materials. Oh, no. You're talking about the fish? If you're AFK fishing, they go in your materials tab. See how I have fish in here, like I have like a heroic salmon and largemouth bass. I have these. These are AFK fish. You can stack these 64, 20 times in each stack and everything. Sport fishing, when you're sport fishing, not AFK fishing, sport fishing acts like a crate. Your fish turns into a crate, and you have to have a crate mule or keep the crate on your back and transport it manually to the vendor and sell it, and someone can jump you and steal your crate. So it's just the same as like caravan crating. So AFK fishing goes in your materials tab, but sport fishing goes on your back or on your mules. And you do want to AFK fish still, because AFK fishing is the fast way to level up your fishing skill.
How much better fish do you get with better rarity chum?
None. To the best of my knowledge, again, small sample size, I've used quality chum, other people have used quality chum. There is no tool tips or no statistics anywhere that says you're going to get better fish with better chum. So don't waste the fish on that. Does that mean that it's true? No. For all we know, there could be some hidden statistic and it actually is working. But I'm in a guild of 200 people. I talk to fishers all day long. Everyone's tried rarer chum. Nobody's seen any direct correlation that better chum means better fish. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in the tooltip, so I would not count on that actually happening. What I thought better chum would do would be extend the timer longer than an hour. I thought it would be cool if you put a green chum out, it's an hour 15 minutes. You put a blue chum out, it's an hour 30. You know, that would be cool to me. If you did better chum, the spot lasted longer. But it doesn't do either one of those to the best of my knowledge. And we've tested that quite a bit, and no one's ever seen any return from it. Same thing with the ships right now. You know, this is still early access. They still have a lot more to add. That could be something they add later. Right now, the same thing with the ships. If you upgrade the ship hull, doesn't give you any more HP, doesn't give you any more speed or anything, so it's really just wasted. I think the chum is the same way. Just right now, there's no depth to it yet. It's here, we can do it. The depth is coming later. There will be a lot more depth to this craft later.
Gotcha, thank you.
So, but 23 viewers, you guys are amazing. 7 people watching on TikTok, you guys are amazing. I literally never have 7 people on TikTok or on Twitch. Thank you guys. I never have people on Twitch. I always have people on YouTube, so I appreciate it all. I appreciate everybody watching. 6-hour, 15-minute stream. Sample size of 7 fish per lure. Took all day. I'm gonna work on the website offline so we can actually get together. It's either going to be ashesfishing.com or ashesangler.com.
I think the reason why rarity doesn't affect chum is because anyone can use the fishing spot if they
show up for freshwater at least. Yeah, same for salt. Anyone who chums the salt water, anyone can show up and use it. I'm sure there will be depth to it later, but there isn't yet. So thank you so much for watching. For you guys on TikTok. No, oh God, I can't even get my socials. I'm so tired. I need caffeine. On Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to my buddy. He's a good guy. He's playing some FPS game, but he's playing the hell's he playing? Arma. I like Arma. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Please follow him. He's cool. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sense.
Any other questions? Feel free to leave them in chat. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'll be streaming early morning tomorrow. All right. Thank you all. Bye.
Catch me outside.